Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Outpost Infinity Siege coming at you. We're doing our speed run, and just to level set, what that really means is I've already beaten the game. I took too long. I did too much looting, too much whatevering. Beat the game, played a bunch on Infinity Siege, and I just want to see if we could beat the game a little faster. Yeah, so I'm having fun. Oh, yeah, crap, I was in the middle of... Right. Okay, we're not, we're not going anywhere. All right. Um, just to emotionally cap off the conversation, I started streaming last night where I'm doing these streams in the morning. It's like, before the day really gets on kind of a thing. And what ultimately happened is a friend of mine was going in for some medical stuff. I'll just abridge this a bunch. And I said, hey, if you need someone to be there with you, like, let me know. I'll be there with you. Like, no problem. And they're like, oh, awesome, cool, okay, thanks. And then I checked in with them, and I'm like, hey, do you need anything? And they're like, oh, no, I'm fine, thanks. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I got a text, and they're like, hey, what are you doing right now? And I'm like, nothing. What's going on? They're like, I could use you to be here. And I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, sure. No problem. So then that was the deal with that. So I stopped after, like, what did we get in? Like an hour and a half yesterday? Which is fine by me. It was just bonus, really, for me. Like, I just wanted to keep playing, and I didn't want to do a ton of progress without folks. So that was kind of the deal. So where are we? Oh, right. I'm missing a bunch of stuff for more autoloaders. What's really our deal? I either push this way without the advanced autoloaders, or I just go back to Mark II. Oh gosh, remember our little baby base? Oh my god, our little baby base. That's our little baby base. Baby base. Yeah. And the reason why we want to go to Mark III is because there is a lot of stuff that needs boosting. Can I get some proper work done with... How many autoloaders do I have? I have 2 regular and an advanced. Okay. This might turn into make a Mark IV, or make a Mark III, and make a Mark IV that's, like, very similar. So where's my regular autoloaders? Oh, that almost works. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't like the offset nature of it. Okay, so what can I do extra? Kinda nothing, right? Okay, I like that. I like that for now. That'll work for now. That keeps it really tight against the wall. It maintains some sort of symmetry. Some sort of symmetry. It's hard to say out loud. That's gonna make it a little more difficult for me to load stuff. It's a shame that pillars can't transfer power. I don't know why specifically that is when this works. So the idea behind transferring power is everything has power running through it. And by everything, I mean tiles and stairs. So what we're going to do is we're going to build this up to this level, right? And what this does is we're going to use an armored wall, like that. Like that. And then we do barriers. And what this kind of does is this caps it off as a floor. There we go. I can't... Oh, I see. Alright. There. So that's how this works. And what this does is this... Nedved, hello. Why do I do this? Because this works in a much shorter form factor than these stairs. But this would also get power to a second floor. Right? And this is also a little more neat than long stairs. So all long stairs are just 4 stairs kabang bang together, right? What I'm doing is I'm wasting no space. Or I'm wasting 1 space as opposed to wasting 2 space. I always have jumpy boots. I think they're called power boots or some crap. I don't know. I call them jumpy boots because that's what they do. They help me jump. And chucking this little thing right here is really easy to do. I'm probably going to need another one like here to help with support. But that's easily done. So now let's talk about walls. I might be like, you know what? We're going to wait till we have more materials. Which would be fine. That... Yep. Is that not... Am I daft? There, okay. Works from this angle. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine because the 30 millimeter has a really big butt. Yep. Quote me on that. Someone clip that. No. Oh, man. The 30 mil has a really big behind us. There's going to be a bit of a gap here, which I don't think I super care about. I don't think I super care about that. So we're working with something like this. Hit me up with this cerulean blue. I need something a little lighter. Something that pops. Thanks. I guess I'm pretty okay with that. The problem again, it's I gotta run to 2 different sides of the whole thing. Huh. Oh my god, my glasses are filthy. Hold on. Oh wow, I can see again. Ooh. That's good vision right there. Okay. So that's handled. The other thing I wouldn't mind to do for... Well, so I got these sides that are kind of undefended, right? Can I make 2 more regular autoloaders? If I can't, this might be where I'm like, you know what? Don't mess with it. I need more control modules. Yeah, go ahead and save. Oh, I was low on cash too. Ah, boo. Control module. Here, boy. Control module. Nice color. Yeah, thank you. I really like the blue. I'll be honest, blue is not my favorite color. But it really pops without being too harsh. I need a lot of stuff. Absolutely. So we're gonna go back to the winter biome. We're gonna modify this. This is not the right layout I need. Okay, that works for me. We're actually missing 3 machine guns. I have more than enough stuff to make machine guns. And done deal. That's fine. That's fine. Change over to Chuckle Farm. Your inventory is a mess every time. It's not your fault, it's the game. I just don't know what the hell happens. I need the rescue beacon. I need that rescue bacon. Where'd that rescue bacon? I found out there rescue bacon. Rescue bacon now sounds like a medicinal item, like an ancient medicinal item. Oh, we need herbs of permis and ointment of rhubarb and bacon of recovery. Good old healing bacon. Yum, yum, yum. There's something else I wanted. I don't... Armor, gun, more gun. I think we're good. That's the guy. I'm gonna do the Snow Ruins, which is my least favorite map of all maps. Getting a kill on an enemy weak point. Yeah, it's a beacon. Healing beacon. Healing bacon? But I like saying bacon. I guess now I'm hungry. Dang it. Gotta get that healing bacon in you. Obtain more stuff. I don't like to do this one. Less power consumption. Yep, good stuff. Extra battle supplies at the start. Yeah, lots and lots of guns. Yeah, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Reflective shock. Sure. Boost the attack of stuff. Yeah, boost the attack of stuff. We will just go here. This place is very easy. There's no enemies. There's a guaranteed 50 power. There's a guaranteed envoy battery for our consumption. And put in our face hole and go yum 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 yum. And that's how you eat a battery. Now you know. Don't do that, but that's how you would eat. I mean, that's the same way you'd eat anything, really. JohnMegacycle teaches us how to eat a wrench. Well, here's how you would do it. I'm yum 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 yum. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, don't do that. Alright. Silly basketball game. Looking for any electro spheres that are loose. There we go. There's one. Electro orbs. My bad. We got 4. No more? Just the 4? Okay. 4 is fine. I could do it with 4. Yeah, off the back. That works out pretty well. So these are 3 energy a hit, which is not bad energy. It's certainly more energy than the other games, the other little mini games. The other thing is this also unlocks... I can always get these first 2 terminals. Easy. Easy stuff. The third one is a little bit of a struggle, because I'm not used to doing this. And I think I always just get one stuck. I think another one just got stuck. There it is. There's all 3. And it's deactivated. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3. So the left one opens up this one. Enemies locked will be marked. Awesome. This is the second one. More valuables. Awesome. And this is the third one. Yeah, it's a little basketball, like a carnival game, I guess, is how I would say it. Like, oh, one did get stuck back there. Boo. It's like a carnival game. I've seen them before. I've been to a thing. Yeah, the game has like 1 or 2 little mini games in it, and that's one of them. There's another one where you hook up like a jumper cable to your outpost, and you throw what effectively is a basketball into a basket. And I think maybe the height in which it flies means more points or something. I don't know. I don't really know how that one works. Free artillery, why not? But yeah, the orb that you throw lights up real hot looking, like real red hot, orange, whatever. And when it gets into the reception terminal, aka the basket, you get energy, and that's it. Real simple, but I can only usually do like 15 or 18 or something on that. And do the math. If I throw 20 basketballs into this thing, 20 times 3 is 60. So that's way more than the other one. So I could do a lot better. Okay. Let's see here. I would like more energy. That was kind of the point of this whole thing. That. Bourbon. That's probably good. I want some stuff to go back into the thing. While our energy is working itself down, I'm actually going to go get some lumber myself. Lumber is something I think I just recently bought a lot of. But this is just going to be a quick thing. I'll convert it back into... Excuse me. So we're getting 40 power, or 40 materials at the cost of 6 power. That's about 50% more power than it ought to be. Well, not 50%. We're not making a profit here. Well, actually, I could probably grind down the lumber into power. Maybe that would offset it. I don't know. I'm not willing to do the math. It's way too early, and I'm already out of coffee. No, it's the one time I look back at my mug and I have more coffee. Oh my god. Yum, 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 yum. Too often I look at my cup of coffee and realize it is no longer a cup of coffee because a cup no longer contains coffee. What a joyous day I look right now and see that the cup still has coffee. It still retains the quality of being a cup of coffee. I made this sound like a role-playing game kind of a thing. More coffee, hell yeah. Find you in the holiest of kitchens, the cup of coffee. His Highness requires warm bean water in order to perform well on today's gaming session. Find you, the proud heroes of Warriors of Light, to go get His Royal Highness more hot bean water. And you have to fluctuate the voice. It makes it sound funnier. Find you. I think you'll find hot bean water. I wonder if someone from the future went back to someone in the past before coffee was, like, mass-produced, right? And tried to explain it. Okay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to go and find this bush tree. Plant? And I need you to find this... It's a nut cluster. And then I need you to remove the nuts. I need you to slow heat and roast them for a very long time. And then I need you to punch them until they are powder. And then... I need you to boil the shit out of them. And then I need you to drink it. It sounds like it's like a frat kind of a, like an initiation kind of a thing. Right? It sounds very weird. Okay, here's a bunch of lumber that I wanted for Christmas. I'm going to take this data relayer and this, and I'm going to turn it into power. 73, that's fine. We have a lot of materials, which is good. The entire objective of... Are you... Oh, it's the tree. I legitimately thought it was harvesting the power pole. Wah! Power! Oh, you can have this gold. Thanks. Regular recovery, there's nothing to defend. In a minute or two, this will all get crunched down. That'll give us, what did it say, like 80 more power or something? That'll let us do like 2 more instant searches or whatever. That'll probably be good. We didn't get the 400% thing. Which is fine. It's an event that it's like, you get 400% more gold per material have or whatever based on danger, something, something. Novas will show up or whatever the crap they're called. The shocky boys that fall out of the sky. I think they're called Novas. Heck, I don't remember. All done? Cool, we oughta go. Boop. Work complete. Robo. Upon recovery, gain more valuables per valuables. We're gonna go this way. Ah, there it is. More valuables per valuables. Here's the other lakeside town. We could literally do what we just did again, but I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, return to base. All the stuff. We will be fighting Bigum's boy, which I think is fine. I think that's fine. I'm not going to activate any more events. This is quite a bit above and beyond what we had before. Everything is insured on Igor. We also have the recovery module beacon health thing. I already forgot what it's called. Doesn't matter. Doesn't frickin' matter. Pitter patter doesn't frickin' matter. Ba 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 ba. This is a song I made up in my head. 'Cause it doesn't frickin' matter. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yep, the drop. I forgot about the drop. The drop's gonna have a couple of deployables. Like, nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy. Oh, maybe artillery shells? Maybe some ammo? I don't remember. But I think it drops off with, like, 3 deployables or something. Okay. There's purple there. 2 purples. Backpack good? Backpack good. Okay, keep going. Go, 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 go. I think the storage unit that got dropped won't despawn until it's opened. And then the only thing that'll despawn is the thing itself. You have a lot of armor. Oh, this could be really bad. No, don't pick the... Don't pick the lock. Okay, just here for the perps. The purples. Yeah, that's something I'm genuinely afraid of. I don't know if our turrets are going to be strong enough to handle that. We might get overwhelmed immediately and die. That's something that could absolutely happen. Hoping not. But that's kind of the thing, is like when we keep rolling these dangers or whatever, like it's going to be a little difficult to tell whether or not we're safe until we're like on the other end of it. Those are built. Okay. Defenses are built. Oh crap. Alright, well. Guess who's down here now? Oh wow. There's a lot of you. Okay. Oh, backpack is full. It super duper is. 2 seconds. Not trying to be particular, just need enough room for ammo. Okay, good stuff. I'm gonna grab this because I hope there's artillery in here. There is not. Yep, just a bunch of deployables, which, again, fine. Yeah, quick ammo run, and now I'll help out. Yep, that's a whole lot of ammo I didn't have to burn on that left side. Yeah, the rockets aren't as strong as they could be, but that's okay. Okay. Little nervous. Oh, good day, Ben. Sorry, I haven't checked the chat. Get the stuff. Get the stuff. Get the stuff. Get the stuff. Okay. Early for you, isn't it? Late? Okay, that's still fine. Still fine. No, it's not like that. I have a prediction for this one. I'm gonna say 35,000 gold. Which is a pain in the ass in its own right, but this should be great. More ammo, that's still recharging. There's nothing else really to do here. We're gonna start turning these into GATs. Okay. Let's go check this one out first. Good enough. That worked out pretty well. The little guys can come in whatever swarm amounts they want. It's the 3 or 4 heavily armored tank types that really are just too much. The same thing we do every map, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Oh, hey. There's that. We got some Novas on top. That's neat. Oh, I hate these things so much. They're worth so much money, but I hate them so much. Go on, fight the decoy. Good lad. So much ammo. This is a multiplayer game. Yeah. It's defo a multiplayer game. Okay, now we just scissor kick our way up here. I really need bigger autoloaders, but they're just so damn expensive. Okay, time to get all the artillery mounted up for the Kronos fight. Direct fire, auto fire. I think our 2 105s are good enough. When we tried this last time, we came a little short. Okay, I need to get rid of some garbage. We actually have a long cooldown period. This is kind of neat. Is that a short joke? I've said a lot of things, so I don't know which one. No, it's multiplayer. Is that where we were? It is a multiplayer game. Get out of here. And... Great, you're still on recovery. Yeah, where'd all these ding-dongs come from? I mean, I know where, but, like, still. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Get this guy out of here. Come on! 20 seconds are so long! And there's the big guy, and the artillery is gonna go apeshit in a second here. There it is. How do you know the end boss arrived? I don't know, everything just went full Latin. There you are. Okay, you weren't even in range. Nope, we'll hold. Okay, we have enough CIWS as we block the missiles, mostly. Are we out of artillery shots? No, okay. I was like, holy crap, is he nowhere near dead? Ooh, okay. Do we have one more shot? I don't hear the artillery firing. I'm stuck. Okay, it's on me. Okay. So, important life lesson. We don't have enough artillery to kill Kronos flat. With my help and the rocket barrage, we do. Which sounds like a really awesome death metal band I just came up with. Or maybe a song for a death metal band? So it's not like Benny and the Jets, it's like Johnny and the Rocket Barrage, or With My Help in the Rocket Barrage, I don't know. That's definitely probably a song. Hi, I'm Johnny, and behind me is the Rocket Barrage. We're here to smooth jazz up your afternoon. Oh, Rocket Barrage sounds like a really awesome jazz song, or jazz band now, not even like my mandatory... Get some Vikings in here and death metal up the place. Not even that. Alright. So that got dicey. Which is why I really want my dual barrel 105s. We're still stuck on the single 105s. If we were going to be at this tech level for a long time, the real answer would be add more artillery, duh. But I don't have enough space for that, so we're expanding the ATC to make room for more stuff. I don't think we're researching the 406 yet, but the 406 would shut that guy up immediately. Let's do a quick scan, make sure we got everything. Oh, I missed some stuff. Purples I'll go back for. Actually, this game does have some equivalent of speed module. There are things you fix... Well, not speed. I guess maybe productivity? They're modules you affix to a wall, and it affects stuff within range, and it either boosts their power flat or something. It does... There are such things. Not inside the machine itself, but yeah. Let's see here. How do I compare the 105 to the 406? Aside from numerically, I'm not a gun guy. So I'm like, it's 3 times bigger or something. Big deal. Who cares? Like, you know, that's not even good math. It's like 4 times bigger. Who cares? But it is a gigantic thing. And instead of 1 cannon, it's 3 cannons. So, yeah. The Battleship 406 is a really great way to say, I respect that you have an opinion, I just don't care anymore. Blam. You have an opinion and that's cool. In other news, blam. Okay, I'm saying 35,000 gold on that run. Hoping way more, but we'll see. Okay. I'm just really caring about the gold at the end. Opinions are like cannons. Everyone has one. 22. Oh, man. Everyone has about 6. We got some good stuff. Bunch of broken missiles, which are good for selling. Okay, let's do some trade. Monica. And you're selling missiles, huh? Did everyone get a piece of that thing? Now we're just lousy with missiles. Let's see here. I would really love some autoloaders if you've got them. And I've got some cash. I'm willing to roll a little bit here. Mech parts. I don't want 50. How about 10? Yeah, that's better. Anything I'm under I would say 20 kind of makes me nervous, because what's going to happen is what always happens. I'm going to find something I want to do, and it's like, oh man, I need a crap ton of blah 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 now. And I'm going to look at my inventory and just turn out my pockets. There's going to be nothing. It's going to be, well, guess I'm not doing any of that. This armored panel looks more armored than this armored wall. This is more expensive by a significant margin. And this has more reflective shock. This armored wall is a much better choice than this armored panel, even though the armored panel looks way more structurally stable. Huh. No, the armored wall is better by a significant margin. Same amount of strain, material strain on the base, but an extra level of reflective, whatever that means. I'm pretty good on that. You're selling ammo makers. Interesting. How difficult are ammo makers to make? I can't remember. I need the ammo makers for the autoloaders and other stuffs, but I can't remember if they're very complex. 3,500 is a fair price considering how easy it is to make money now, right? That little 8-minute run net me a good bunch of stuff. Matter reconstructors, high explosives, electronic components, oh, I can't make data cables. No, those would just be 3D printers. This game doesn't believe in 3D printers, but that would be awesome. Like, have a structure that just craps out the maker to make more ammo. I like that idea. Okay, I'm gonna run out of this stuff to make ammo makers. I need data cables, which I can't make, apparently. So, 4 more ammo makers makes a lot of sense to me. Comm module. Give me up with 7 of that. It looks like I'm not going to get the thing I wanted, but that's okay. Yep, ammo makers. This is all good. Okay. Thank you, Monica. Appreciate you. Oh, let's check the other vendors. Maybe there's something else we can get going on. I wish a Pixel Survivor game would have 2D printer tech. That's awesome. I would like that very much. Drone core for 4 diamonds? Ugh. Mech parts for 10 scrap is not a bad deal. I don't want it, though. Okay, what was I gonna do? I still very much don't have enough for an advanced autoloader, right? I keep forgetting what I need. I think it's an epic item. It's down here. It's an ion battery, yeah. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to head back to... Oh. I know what I want to do. We'll head back to the city. I have 5 CAWSs, right, which I built for the Mark III. I'm kind of amazed that doesn't block. One thing I was unhappy about was our missile performance. So I'm going to put 2 CIWSs here. I'm going to disable everything except missiles high priority, top range, cool. Now this guy, I think, also has missiles high. And I think these guys also are missile high. What I could probably do is remove missile from this guy. Considering these are both literally, they will not shoot at anything else. Actually, based on their field of vision, their line of sight, they might not be able to hit anything else. They'd be able to sprinkle some pain in there, but nah. Okay, that's one improvement. Thank you. Second improvement. I would like to see if we can get more Jennies. Take the missile and pass to the left. Don't bogart the ballistics. Don't bogart the ballistics. You take a hit and you pass that over. Oh, I need a crap ton of generators. I can do 1, 2 easily. I could do 1 easily. I could do 2 easily. There we go. Turn that back on. I need some... Nope. I was out of something else. I can't count that high. Any amount of counting you ever need to do IRL is literally 0, 1, and 2. Everything else is just multiples of that. For simplicity's sake. Because if it's a prime number, it's 1. If it's an even number, it's 2. Then everything else is just fluff. Is this number easily divisible by 4? Dude, don't occupy your brain with such nonsense. Go with the basics. Start a new numerical faction. The primary faction. This is what Total Annihilation started with. It wasn't the transference of consciousness from flesh to machine. It was this new math I'm coming up with. Oh, God. Okay. These super generators are going to add 150 core output, which means they're going to increase our turret attack damage by 15% each. So right there's a 30% boost. I actually would like to do one more, if I could. Let's see if I could. I think I was legit missing something. Oh yeah, just another repeater. Oh, the repeater is what I was low on. Had a conversation this week, there's a case of it's either 0, 1, or infinite, there's no in between. Alright. That sounds like something that starts like a conversation in good jest. Or have a beverage with us, an adult beverage of sorts. And yeah, let's talk about this. And then like someone comes like, hey, what if it was 0, 1, or nothing? Like what about, you know? And then somebody inevitably gets way too into it. I'm gonna go talk to my MP about... Did I put this on the... Okay, hold on. Okay. That's better. Am I dumb? What is this? Utility wall. The lighting and the shading and everything. There we go. Okay, so now we have 45% boost. I'm not answering that. Yep, that's fair. So that is a massive improvement. That's also going to probably make alchemy very worthwhile now. How did you get an excavation set? Well, I mean, I guess I know how, but still. I need some key cards, and I need that stupid beacon again. I don't know why they take the beacon away. I don't get that. There you are. The beacon is literally for if this operative dies. When a mummy excavation set and a daddy excavation set love each other, of course. Tale as old as time, Beauty and the Beast. You know what we're gonna do instead? Instead of trying the mission objective, check your backpack, good stuff. We're actually gonna go to level 3. Because I think that might be where the next artillery piece is. We're going to take it slow. I'm looking for literally one thing here. I'm looking for... I don't remember what the research is going to be. We're minus a research. And this doesn't look like it's here anyway. We're minus a research. It's either going to be the Twin Cannon 105. Or it's going to be the Artillery Automaker. To be absolutely honest, I would be happy with both, though I would prefer the Twin Barrel 105. That would be most preferable. Because it holds, what, 3 more rounds or something? Or 5, I think 5 more rounds? I think it holds 10 total kabang bang. Not only that, but it also deals significantly linear more damage. So I think our original cannon was like 4,000 damage, and now it's 8,000. That's a massive boost. Not just flat damage, but also the ammo, right? We're taking more shots, and each shot is more impactful. But I think the damage goes higher yet still, and we carry more ammo. So that's really great. So when we have ammo and we get to the theater, we have ammo not only in the autoloader, but we have ammo also in the artillery emplacement itself. So that's a ton of ammo I'm not really carrying around. And gives us a nice flat defensive capability. Did I get everything here? Okay. It looks like we didn't spawn with the thing I wanted, and that's fine. So with the last mission, we went to maximize our value. Here, I'm going to try to... Hello?
Ha! Most welcome! For the right price, nothing's off the table.
Oh, I remember this guy.
That post of yours is looking fine indeed. Perhaps you'd be interested in my services.
Resource trade turret. Okay, you stay beautiful, babe. I'll be right back. I am collecting stuff, and I did say I didn't want to put it in the thing. Yeah, kids, listen. It's Navi from Ocarina of Time, but she's had a little too much pixie dust over her. Hey, kids. Listen. I did not need to grind that much stuff. Okay, there's 500. I don't think I need to grind anything for this guy. Okay, so G's over there. We'll figure that out in a minute. That's going to generate a bunch of power. Let's get a shipment set off, probably. There's the same grenade in the same box somewhere else. What do you think that pixie dust would call Navi? Because she's cracked out normally. I'm assuming it's like an integer overflow thing, right? Like you just keep going and eventually she'll just even... Hey, man. Listen. Why don't you check that lever over there and give it a pull? Yeah, man. Like now she's running her own like spoken word jazz thing. Pixie Leaf. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna get at least some stuff shipped off that I don't care about. I'll keep this ammo, I guess. You can have that. Cool. Okay, we have the resources. Let's see what G wants. I think I've gotten either... Because we caught him... I say we, because like Paladin Shotgun and I played this. And we caught him at the tail end, like when he was added. So he would either give 1,000 material for the 500 material, or a Guardian, or some crap.
I'll make it worth your while.
You really didn't, but okay. It has a cryo cannon on it. That's dope.
Guardian.
I don't know if you... Will you actually stick around with us? I think you will. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And we're gonna do this. Get in there. Yep. Okay. Nothing else. That's 5? Alright, that'll do. With 5, this is very easy. 4 makes it tricky, and I usually get one stuck anyway. So that's mighty unfortunate, but 5 is good. This will get us back to full, which I'll probably do another run of resources back to the main base, and I want to be as little resources as possible, so that way we can maximize our possibility of getting that blueprint and getting out of here alive. And there's our 3 right away. A few more sinks and we'll be able to tap out. Oh, that's weird. It's only worth 1 now? Weird. On the other level, it was worth 3 per hit. Okay. Machine gun tower is mounted to the core tower. Boom. Upon recovery, gain... Nope. That's all going to be a whole mess. The enemies are equipped with weapons that are much more powerful than party favors. And it's not great. Okay, so you have that. Cool. There's that. We dealt with G. And we're out of here. Cool. No reds. I was hoping for more ion batteries, which is what I need for my advanced autoloaders. Grants a random variant of the Guardian. Man. The Guardians are cool. I'll say this again. The Guardians are very cool because it adds RTS elements to the game. It's very neat. Old barracks. That's not what I need. I can't remember exactly what I need. It adds RTS elements to the game. It allows someone to not even participate in FPS stuff, but still be a part of the game, right? So that's what I really appreciate about this game is it's got clearly defined roles, and you can play whichever role you want and still feel like you're a part of the thing. No, I don't think it's here either. I hope it's not in City 4, because that would suck. All assault components gain more attack. Hell yeah. Sausage. Pre-war artillery is terrible, but it's better than the other thing. Sausage. Sausage. I don't remember saying the word sausage. Good. Now I'm tired. We're not going to go with negative power. We're done here. We're going to take damn near nothing. Gale. Creates a cyclone. Is there a sausage roll? I don't think so. It sounds good, though. Purple boosty boots. Purple boosty boots. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Purple boosty boots. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Oh, more purple boosty boots. Purple boosty boots. Ba-bum, ba-bum. There's nothing critical I want here. This little stuff is fairly inconsequential. Matter reconstructor, good. What else do I want in here that's like relatively cheap? Plant extract is cheap. Amber is valuable, so we're not going to take that. I'm going to take this nano chip. 23 seconds. So the way this works is the more valuable stuff we take home, that's what modifies the timer. I haven't seen nuclear fuel rods purchasable, so we'll grab that and that. Ooh, data cables, yoink. So what's really happening is we have a storage unit, and that storage unit is being ski lifted kind of back to the main base, right? Every location we go to, we're setting up a logistical pylon of sorts, and it's really just like, imagine like a ski lift, right? That's the way I've been thinking about it. So it makes sense, like from a logical perspective. It's like the more stuff we want to bring home, the longer the recovery procedure takes before the materials make it back home and we're safe, right? Again, it's based on value, not weight. So that's what makes me chuckle a bunch, is because that one nano chip, that one stick of RAM, imagine, right? That one stick of RAM costs about 25 more seconds, but 25 bins of scrap metal was like a second. Just put the chip inside of the thing. What are we even talking about? Just don't touch the ends and we'll be fine. Put it in plastic wrap or something. I don't know. Anyway. It's funny because it's not a weight thing, it's a value thing. Okay. I don't know if I got everything. We're going to do this. Bit of a waste, but I like to be thorough. Okay. Let's get building. So this game is actually really great with multiplayer because the way I was doing it with Paladin Shotgun is they would be like the base commander. So they would take care of all the deployables. They would build these Titan spikes. They would build these defensive things that I'm building. They would kind of handle all that, and I would get into, like, let's just call it a good sniping position kind of a thing. So I would be more of the fighter type. They were more like the support class. Like, it worked out really well for what we were trying to accomplish. Don't build that on me. I don't know if we're not fighting the big guy. I don't even know if we're fighting the Apostles, because I kind of made this quick. We are fighting the Apostles. Okay. If I could borrow your time, thank you. Wow. That is shredding them. That tower's taking very little damage. It's going to take damage because, unfortunately, it's physically blocking the way. But that's fine. I have a little mini base in case I need the GTFO. Yep, we lost those. I mean, they're literally built in the way of the gunfire. So one of two things happen. Maybe both. Maybe both. Like, our turrets fire in response and can't hit the thing because the thing is in the way. Or can't hit the baddies because the thing is in the way. Or the baddies just use the damn thing as cover. So maybe both things happen. Grab the thing. Backpack full? Backpack full of garbage. Gotta go dump my hobo bindle worth of crap. All this stuff that I'm not going to find anywhere else in the mission that could have more space, but it's not going to stack very well anyway. I would kill for a sort button in this game. Sorting inventory, whatever. Like, it does it with the main base. I don't get why, personally, in the game it doesn't work. Okay, good. Went a long way on that one. That 45% damage boost, I think, really sunk the putt, so to speak. Sink the putt? It's a golfing term, and I don't golf, so I don't know what it... You sink... Yeah, you sink the putt, I think is what it is. I think it's when a golfman... When a golfman... puts the thing in the cup. I tried to explain my own analogy to myself, and I made it worse. Good. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I'm a good analogy man. Or is it a metaphor? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't be bothered. I'm out of coffee. Oh my god, it happened twice. Two times I've checked my coffee cup and I found there's still coffee in it because I can't shut up. Alright, I want to see the artillery do a bit of a dance here. Oh. Oh my god. They didn't even make it to the... Oh, hello. Oh, you're still alive. Alright. That might have Stinky butt? That's probably something I said. Yeah, this is much better. This is brainless. I didn't hit anything? What? That's better. I didn't know not hit anything was a possibility with an artillery thing like this. Why don't you make the turrets out of the guns you hold? You're not going to believe this, but you can. There's a turret they added about like 5 months ago called the XEN, pronounced Zen turret. And in it you put the Zen pieces that you would normally put inside of your gun. So if you want, like, for example, a healing turret, you could put in a healing Zen and give it, like, a really big range so it covers a chunk of your base. You can do that.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just
I don't have the materials to make one? Maybe I do. I'll have to check. I think I can make the light Zen turret. But to be honest, I don't usually get into the Zen mechanics anyway. I'm rewatching Bob's Burgers. And oh my gosh, that whole show is a treat in its own right and everything. So, our guy did stay with us. Nice. I was gonna say, the turrets are very zen as a joke or whatever. And then in my head, I heard Teddy say... Or no, it's not Teddy, it's Mickey. Mickey said, I love this job, it's very Zon. And Tina's like, don't you mean Zen? And Mickey's like, no, Steve Zahn. He's a great actor, I love him. And it's just like, what the hell? What just happened right now? But yeah. Also, damn it, Bobby. Which is a different show anyway, but still fun to say. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bob. I can't. I'm too nasally for a good damn it, Bobby. Damn it. Okay. This is what gets me unmonetized. Twitch is just gonna hit me with a severance notice. It's like, hey, how's it going? Don't know who Bobby is, but how about you tamp it down a little bit, huh? Make fun of somebody else? I don't know. You get paid? Not really. I've already shut off all the ads on Twitch a while ago. When I was probably doing the Factorio DLC stuff. Like, it was already low, but I turned it even lower. Yeah, some materials. Got the luring device. Okay, let's take a look at that. There, this. Light Zen turret. Let's see how this works. I don't know how this works. Build outpost. Monetize means they make money out of you. Ooh. Actually, money is disgusting. Like, the actual paper money is disgusting. Gross. Okay. Okay, can't detect missiles. Makes sense. Oh, I can only put one thing in here? Any target applies one combo strike to enemy targets in an even wider area. That sounds awesome. 30mm shred ammo. Okay, so the ammo... Available Zen fire... Oh, I do put just... Do I put a gun in here? How does this work? Oh! It doesn't remove anything from the gun. Oh! Oh, you preset it on a gun. So... Holy crap. This might be my sniper turret. Huh, okay. That's dope as hell. I like how that's handled. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Monica. Monica. I'm gonna buy none of these. I'm gonna buy one of them. Repeaters are important to purchase because we use data cables to make them. And I can't make data cables. I don't know why it's difficult to just cut me some Cat 5. But it is. Batch cell. All the stuff. Good, we got rid of some things. How many broken missiles do I have? 32? Holy, yes. I'd like to sell 12 of those. Thanks. This is why if we don't come out of here with money... Like, if we beat a mission, we don't get a lot of money, that's fine. What are good to buy? The repeaters. Repeaters require data cables to make, and I can't make data cables. So the repeaters are something Monica has for sale. Oh, I get it. You suck. Yeah, it took me a minute. It took me a hot cross buns minute, but it's yeah. Well, I do sometimes have some people that watch and don't understand the game, or it's their first time seeing the game, and you took advantage of my polite sensibilities. I mean, fine. Okay, there's 8 more of those. Do I need them right now? No, but I'll be happy that I have them when it gets to a point that I need them, and... Oh, you're selling control modules? I'll take one of those, thanks. Cool. Buy all my chocolate, buy all my vintage magazines, buy all my vintage movies, have all my MREs, military canteens, I'm keeping my scrap metal. Yeah, it was one time. You got me for one. Ben 1, JMeg 0. You got me for one. No, not... I wanted to look at the research queue while I was here. ATC expansion 8. 40 mil. Let's just start the research on the 40 mil. Or 406 mil. Because that's going to take a while to research. It's also going to take an age and a half for me to be able to use it. Okay, modify Zen. So what I want is Igor's marksman gun. Do I have a better... Oh, we have a cavalry corps. Okay, go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Ben. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Rest well, man. I'm gonna trim all this off. There's no way to copy-paste Zen, which I wish there was. Here's load, and I don't really care. I just want to give you something else. You already have heavy. Okay. So now, back. This cavalry corps gun is... almost 200 more attack. So let's give it to Igor so I know what I'm talking about. 624. A command core gun? Toggle infrared view. That sounds cool. That's not what I want. And quick insure. Yep, we have a lot of insurance points. Okay. Let's talk this out. As if I have any idea what I'm doing. So we have a shotgun, we have an elemental bolt, we have adrenaline, and we have a mark. Hitting an enemy highlights them, highlights the target, and lowers its defense. Boo, don't care. I want a heavy shot first. So I'm imagining like a heavy rifle, right? That can get removed. The second one I want is the shotgun we just saw. Scatter shot. Shoots 8 bullets in random directions? Yeah, mark. Like, if you take like a marker or chalk or a pencil or a pen and you write on something, you've marked it. Yeah, you're marking the target. You have... Alright, you know what? That's funny. You can have it. Oh, I'm fresh out of John's. Unfortunate. Electrofield, energy arc, barrier? Heavy focus, adrenaline, mark, grenade. Hitting a turret restores ammunition for it. I don't know if I like that or not. We're gonna do the grenade thing. Divine Might, slingshot, load, elemental ball, grenade. I don't think I've got... Sends a trap of energy orbs when landing a hit. Shoots an arc that pierces enemies. Let's do elemental scatter shot. Why not? That sounds like fun. Okay, what I want to do is I want to build a sniper type Zen and then put it on that turret. So what do we think of when we say sniper type? We already have the artillery. Oh, actually, you know what'd be really smart? Is if I went and I checked the actual range of that turret. If I'm building it as a sniper, it's not going to make any sense if its range is really dumb, right? 5,000 is not a lot of range. 10,000, yeah. Poops. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. This actually would be better as a shotgun turret. And not a sniper type. Maybe the medium Zen turret is better? Can I make medium Zen? I don't think I have it researched yet. I do have it researched. I need 2 light Zen and 3 medium reactive hubs, both of which I don't have. Yep, and they require a crap ton of data cables. Okay, I'm really super glad I checked. These machine guns have an active range of 5,000. 5,000 is short range compared to everything else, and it doesn't tell us what it is. That's not 5,000 meters. Like, that's not 5 kilometers. It's not 5,000 feet, and it's not 5,000 inches either. Like, I don't know what unit of measure. If I knew how big a square was, right, is a square 100 unit measurement pieces? Is it 1,000? It's definitely not 1,000. That'd be way, way, way too short. So yeah, for this guy, configuring him as a shotgun type, a close-range shotgun type would be best, I think. I'm actually kind of happy with that, I think. I'm actually kind of, sort of happy with that, I think, in that order. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me what the standard is. Like, how tall am I? Am I 8 units tall? And you're 11 units tall? And this hairbrush is 5 units tall? And this cell phone is 3,000 units? I could not tell you. It's a random number generator, baby. That's all it is. Okay, let's get back to this. So I'm going to modify the... Let's modify this for the guy. I've been doing... not radius. Hitting an enemy triggers a light strike. And I've been doing... Already did light strike. Mighty swing is not what I want. Mend is not what I want. Trigger an extra morph Zen when hit. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Where is it? Critical strike, entangled, condensed. Increases damage, slightly increases cost. Hitting an enemy applies blunt strike to a nearby enemy. Ask game. Okay. You know what? Let's Google that up maybe. Outpost. Infinity Siege range units. Let's see if there's anything here. The first 15 hits are where the hell is the firing range? Nice. Let's see here. No, I don't see... No. No, I don't see anything like... This is the range, this is the unit of distance. I'm not going to worry too much about it. It would be good to know, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright, slightly increases damage. Bullet deals more damage and gains increased efficiency the further it travels. I think I like that one, but I've actually been using this as a close quarter weapon. Let's give it multiplier 2. Let's work on scatter shot. I want strong. Hitting an enemy weakness triggers for piercing. Enemy blah 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 blah. Reduces ammo cost. Okay. The order doesn't matter. Order matters a lot in terms of like games like Noida. What's another one? Magicraft, where you build like a wand and the wand has slots and it goes through like that, and the spells trigger from left to right, so that order matters. It doesn't super matter here, I don't think. I want close quarters combat on that. That already has multiplier. Is there a way for it to gain its own ammo? Hitting a mechanical enemy grants a chance of recovering the bullet. That sounds badass. Killing enemies grant a slight amount of resources? Holy hell, I think I'm in love. Okay. So let's go back. So we're going to build the outpost. We're going to adjust that guy. You're going to take this and this. Huh, it just works. Oh, there's a modify Zen button right there. Oh, for butt's sake. I didn't even see the thing. Okay, scatter grenade. This is where I would like to test out. What am I looking for here? I don't want range. I don't need radius. Chain. I think that's what I want. Hitting a target spawns several landmines detonate after a short delay. Triggers an additional morph zen when hit. Now I don't know what a morph zen is. I think these colors are based on rarity still. What does this do? Oh, that's... No, that's too complicated. Battering ram, penetration, extract, electro, purify, hitting an enemy's weakness. They're going to be stepping on it. That's nowhere near crotch range. Slightly increases damage, slightly reduces ammo cost. I guess? How much does this one cost? I already did thrifty on that. What else might be fun? Like, I'm looking for hitting an enemy's weakness. You found something? Found. Yeah, I figured out. Yeah, found something. I understood ya. Oh, I want this to be recovery too. Okay, go back. Go back. Modify Zen. It would be neat if I had a turret that could just take care of its own ammo. I mean, that's kind of the dream. Modify Zen, modify Zen. I don't know how that helped, but it's something. I'll take it. Whatever you got. This is about where we were before. I'm going to use Scattershot as close quarters combat from now on. And this heavy's going to be long range. Can I move you down one? Oh, hot damn. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Mighty Swing, hitting an enemy weakness. Enemy's weakness. There's no guarantee I'll hit weakness. This already has Light Strike. There was something that increases Light Strike capability. There we go. I'm cool with that for now. I think. I'm cool with this for now. I want to get back into the main game. Yep, go ahead and save. Thank you. Okay. Let's check what I'm missing. Pre-war park, which might be in the 4th area, but we just cleared the 3rd area, right? Oh, all right. Mouse has opinions of its own. I'm good with this. Yeah, now I know exactly where it is all the time. THI keycard. THI keycard. Confirm. Yep. City ruins. Yep. Difficulty 4. We are at the cusp of it being too dangerous. More explorable areas. Descent of Sirius. A negative incident may occur each day. That's probably fine. Okay. Pre-war park. I was kind of hoping we would find something that looks a little different, right? We're gonna proceed. 130 power to do an instant loot is very expensive, but that's another reason why I like to go back to the earlier stages and just instant, over and over and over and over again. It's good, it's fun, it's clean, no one gets hurt, and it looks like G is over there. Nice. Ooh, okay. We got us some searchables. This is the POI type I hope for. This uses the key. Ouch. Purple. This is what I was talking about, there being a good chance of a red. Oh yeah, what did I just get? I don't know. I'm going too fast. Gold. Gold. So this is, yeah, I bring the key cards to spend right here. And unfortunately, there's no way to really mass produce the cards. What did I get? Hey, Xenium Soil. That's one step closer to us having a Hellfire turret. Oh, I forgot some stuff over here. I got so excited about the reds. So way back when reds were really difficult to come across, this is what I was doing, is load up a city level map, play this first stage, and then just quit. Just resolve, right? Send whatever home, just get it done, and wrap it up. Because none of the other stuff had even remotely a good chance to spawn reds. Nedvid, if you found... Sorry, I just thought about what you said. The coffee is not here with me right now. If you found a link, you can feel free to just paste it to me in Discord. If there's something you wanted me to peruse over. I thought I saw G over here. Oh, it's just another POI. Backpack is full? Hot dang, backpack is full. You get a lot of loot in this first area. Risk-free. 100% risk-free. Okay, that goes away. And that goes away. Cool. That's one load. Done and done. We got the basketball game coming up. DM or on channel. Oh, just DM me. Yeah. No one else is going to know what the crap we're talking about. So yeah, that's fine. And that goes away. Cool. That's 2 pretty awesome loads of stuff. I don't know if I'm familiar with this. Oh yeah, okay. This is the one that we were always finding in the winter zone. The Winta biome. Yeah, awesome. Okay, I'll give that a perusal in just a second. Thank you. Another turret nexus? Man. This level's lousy with turret nexuses. So let's see what this is. Firepower based magazine. Yes, this is awesome with the range. Oh, it's in meters. Why is targeting range in centimeters? Oh, but meters. Okay, so divide by 100. Okay, that's easy. 50 meters. All right. The only thing I don't really know is okay. Well, we can do some math. We can do some really rough math. In most games, I'm being really general here, so don't hit me. But in most games, the character is just 2 meters tall, for simplicity's sake, right? Isn't that this? So Minecraft, every block is 3 meters. No, a meter. 2 meters is right. Okay, hold on. In Minecraft, every block is a meter by a meter by a meter, right? So that means the main character, or at least the character's hitbox, is 2 meters tall, which means from, if we're gonna convert to American or whatever, it'd be like 6 feet tall, right? Just like I'm just really glossing over some blanket stuff here. Like, I don't know if any of this is real, but this is like how I think of it. So if someone is about 6 feet tall, that kind of makes sense. If the main character were to lay down, so let's do some way we can... Okay, if our main character laid down flat length, I would argue that each of these tiles are 2 meters long. So if a tile is 2 meters long, and the targeting range of a machine gun is 5,000 centimeters, so 50 meters, it's 25 of these tiles? Does that sound correct? That probably sounds correct. Alright. That's not terrible at all. The thing is, these maps are not massive. They're actually pretty small maps, so I actually thought the range was going to be a lot smaller than that. I think I did any of that math right. I don't know. I'm going to do this basketball game, put the rest of this coffee in my face. Probably get up and stretch. Oh, yeah, I'll show you that, yeah. It's called Trumpet, and there's some skills you can get that says, when you trumpet, every turret around you gets plus 10% attack. And so, like, you're on the autoloader doing this. Which looks mildly suggestive, but whatever. Yeah. It reminds me of... I'll paste it. I think it's called A Walk Through Ultramar. Strolling Through Ultramar. Let me get the link. It's a Warhammer 40k thing. It's literally like 15 seconds. But that's what it reminds me of. Strolling Through Ultramar. Do I have 6 balls? Holy crap. Yeah, it only gives 1 this time. Maybe it gives power proportional to how much energy you have? Yeah. Yeah, that. It's dumb and it's silly and it's funny. Alright, construct a CIWS for free. I'll take that. Boost the mag size. I'll take that. More loot. I'll take that. Okay. We have maxed out our power, which is awesome. Do I have enough stuff to shovel home? I kinda do. Let me do that real quick. Oh, stuff's in recovery. Alright, I'm impatient, so we're just gonna roll. Blurp. We got Xenium Soil. Not the best, but definitely not the worst. Machine gun, sure. We're looking for pre-war... Oh, there it is. Awesome. That's the last blueprint. Oh, man, I'm excited. I'm really hoping it's the twin 105s. I can't think of anything else that it could possibly be except for the auto artillery ammo maker. Oh, man. All right. That doesn't stack. That. Oh, that. Okay. Cool. Little cleanup here. Because holy cow, my inventory is a disaster. And to be clear, not trying to be super duper nitpicky, but like if I want to go grab a bunch of ammo, I can't grab a bunch of ammo. Hold on just a moment. I think I got a sneeze coming on. Okay. Excuse me. Not to be confused with excuse me, princess. Which is the worst. The worst. Yeah, thank you. It's the twin barrel baby. It's the twin barrel baby. Oh my god, he's gonna look so cute. I'm gonna bankrupt my economy by building one, but I don't care because he's so cute. Okay, we're gonna try this out. Holy crap. Let's shut that thing up real fast. Okay. Definitely a close range weapon. It is not good at anything but close range. Huh. I don't think this is as effective as I hoped it would be. Backpack. Oh, yeah, because I took the biggest damn item in the game. Actually, that's a lie. That's not even the biggest item. I see you. What do I have attached to... It's on my crotch! I can't attack it if it's not at gun height. That was funny. Just... They learn from me. They learn from their papa. I know what I'll do. I'll attack them right in the crotch. Alright, what I wanted to know... Chain and Thrifty. I didn't... It looked like it was doing, like, slasher rounds or something. That's why I was kind of confused. I'll take all that. We are very full of stuff. I don't need this. I don't need this. It's a menial item, and I certainly don't need one of it. It stacks really well. It stacks to a hundo, but it's still not... It's very humpy. Okay, that's better. It's just a little lonely. But I prefer consent. Ask me first. That'd be nice. Thanks. Don't pick a lock. Holy crap. Awesome. Was there literally, like, nothing in here in this locked room? There's, like, one item. And a grenade on the floor I'm not going to touch. Where's this yellow item? It's a key card, and it's in between the wall. Damn it, Janet. Alright, whatever. Well, yeah, see, there's an exploding barrel right there to show you to blow up the wall. Okay, there's still a red... Oh, there's a cannon up there. I'm gonna hold that. We're gonna run back to base. We're gonna dump off some stuff. We have more than enough energy. Like, we're done. We're done here. We're just gonna leave. Now, I think I would be much more confident in fighting Sirius. There's that. Here's this that won't stack with anything because it doesn't want to play nice. They lock one grenade. Sure, it has explosive temperament, but damn. You are on timeout. Go think about what you've done, grenade. It's probably gonna be like sulking and complaining about how it hates its parents and life's not fair, and adults have all the fun, and kids don't have any rights, and then it's just like... Then the parent chimes in, it's like, man, kids have all the fun, and they don't have to pay bills, and this turns into Freaky Friday, and then body swap, right? Now the adult is the kid, and the kid is the adult, and then they learn to respect each other. What a great Nickelodeon movie. Oh yeah, backpack is full because it's gigantic. Backpack is full because I don't need a grenade. I don't really know how to do this. Okay, I guess I did know how to do this. Cruiser cannon barrel. We're not only going to carry it with with our two hands, we're also going to double jump. My favorite. This actually has to go into there. It is way too big for a drone to carry. And I also don't want that on my person right now. Okay, we got a couple of seconds here. No other reds. Another yellow. Which I think I'm happy to skip. We're going to hit up this drone. This one's probably still at 3 minutes. Yeah, five-ish minutes. What can I do right now that would be helpful? I don't usually build my spikes and stuff until the end. But I kind of wonder.
That was too close. Better take a breather.
Was it too close? I don't think it was too close. Okay, stuff that doesn't stack, right? There we go. Whole mess of crap that definitely is never gonna stack. Okay, I'm happy. Let's get the hell out of here. And you're not gonna believe this, but there's nothing to defend. Cool. Super delighted about this. Yeah. And killing on this tour, awesome. I'm not kidding. We're done. Yeah, turn to base. The one cannon. That's it. I'm bringing what? 3 reds back home. The blueprint, which is again going to be a huge damage up. I cannot wait to build 2 of those right away. We didn't get any more batteries. I really want another auto ammo. Hold on. Auto ammo. Nope. Auto. Advanced autoloader. Holy crap. Too many A words. Ammo auto. Assembler? Too many A words. Okay. That one cannon, and we're gonna Voltron 3 of them together. It's gonna be nuts. This stuff most likely won't stack very well. So there we go. So I'm gonna hang on to that. I don't want to send it home just yet. Hey, my favorite map theme, pitch black. Okay, our things we built actually did come with us. Nice. I think if you build it on the thing, on the actual platform, it stays with you. For whatever reason, I didn't think that was always the case. I think, like, if it's not part of the actual base, it stays where it is. So you gotta rebuild stuff. I thought that's how that worked. It's probably never how that worked, but I got old man memory, and sometimes not even that. Okay, I didn't get more xenium. I did get more liquid stuffs. That can go. And you. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. All the valuables are kind of what I'm aiming at here. That can go. Actually, superconducting material. No, mech parts are more valuable. Never mind. I thought it was the other way around. You can have this ammo I don't care about. Oh man, my circle is gigantic. Holy cripes. Okay, put you back there. Okay, got a cute little base back there. Look at that. Yeah, it's like I never know what's missing. Yeah, that's the dangerous part of it though, right? It's like, oh, I came into this room for something. What am I forgetting? Mustn't have been nothing. Mustn't have been nothing. Alright, I want to see our shotgun turret in action, see if it does anything good. The barrel has the word barrel on it. Well, half those missiles are wasted. Okay, the machine guns just generally don't do anything at this range. I mean, brain, just tell me what I forgot, not I forgot. Yeah. The brain is enough to remind you that you forgot something, but never what it was. I mean, I don't know if I should be unimpressed because the Zen turret hasn't fired, or really happy that it hasn't gotten within 50 meters. We still go through ammo like crazy pants. And it's winter. We've gone through all 3 seasons in this game in one day. Nighttime, daytime, winter. All 3 seasons. There's no, like, autumn or anything. Or springtime. It's either just summer sun or winter or whatever. Yeah, winter again. In different, longer matches, it's kind of funny because you'll go through winter several times. It's very strange. I think it's very strange. Yeah, day, night, winter. Yep, all 3 seasons. You're probably gonna be a while, right? Oh, yeah, like another 3 min. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, more than half health in one shot. Is this guy still alive? Yep, not for long. Good show. Oh no, they broke one barrier. Oh no. Oh no, bro.
Recovery procedure nearing completion. Hold on just a bit longer.
Very excited about my 406. Oh man. Yep, night is its own season. For whatever reason, I think the way this game works is like every combat wave is like a day kind of a thing, or it's like 6 hours or something like IRL, like abstracted out. I'm not sure. But I kind of feel it's something like that. So it going from day to night to whatever, like, I guess they think it makes sense. I don't know. I don't overthink it. Yep, and summertime. You can have that back. Okay, whatever. Very easy run. Oop. Forgot myself a checkpoint.
15 seconds.
Oh, this miner actually stayed online. That's awesome.
ride is here. Time to head home.
Oh, I didn't mean equip. Oh, God. No, just hold it. Thank you. Like how he's holding it. Like, I don't want to touch it. No, it's creepy. I don't like it. No, it's creepy. I don't like it. Like, it's small child asked to pick up item. But I don't want it. It's just like, alright. Someone needs a nap. Tail? What even is Stinky tail? What emoji is that? Yeah, hit him with the old stink tail. Sounds like a weird boxing move or something that's outlawed. They give you any guff, you gotta hit him with the old stink tail. Alright, had to get up and stretch for just a second there. I didn't realize I was... It's a squid arm. Oh. Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. I looked at it too fast. It looked like a tail, and those were like stink lines coming out of it. We recovered a crap ton of ammunition and a barrel, which I'm very happy about. The assault component, twin barrel, start research, complete the research. Good, we're done. Okay, what do I need to make twin barrel 105s? Uranium. Oh. Huh, okay. I guess we're gonna just roll some more stuff until we get more stuff, yeah? Not really too sure what else to do. I do definitely want them before we continue on with the campaign. Yeah. I'm not gonna fart around. There's nothing I need to do. Yeah, let's just get at it. Yep, that's the guy. That's the guy. Oh, his inventory actually wasn't completely garbage. Look at that. I'm looking for the beacon. Yeah, now I know exactly what it looks like. And I can just find it like in a crowd. A crowd of crap.
Please confirm the area.
Okay, can we get heroic stuff at any level? The answer is yes. Heroic drops used to be exclusive to like 3 or 4 or something. So we're gonna do the first one. Yep. Man, I need 2 uranium. That would be great. We're gonna proceed. We're gonna do this legit style. None of those sweet, sweet POIs are here, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. We'll still get a handful of stoof. I don't think we're ready to do what we've been doing with the Windy Valley and the Frost Zone, which was crank the difficulty as hard as we possibly can. I don't think we're ready for that for City. Fighting Kronos might not be a big deal. Because I'm here and I got the missile rack and stuff like that, but it's close enough that if I can't get 3 or 4 rocket barrages in, I think we might be in a touchy zone, touchy place. That's all that, and here's another one just like it. Like, we'll find some good yellows and purples and stuff, but we won't find reds, and I need uranium. My uranium, all the uranium. Yeah, see that? Winter and now summer. Oh, this is one of them. Nice. No reds, which is still fine. Like I said, we'll get some stuff.
Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
You watch out for lightning strikes. How about that? Huh? Yeah? How about that? We can make this work. Hold on. There. And then I immediately find something else I don't have room for. Aw, man. Okay. Fine. Hold. This is an intricate component, delicate in its electronical design. Chuck. This is an intricate component. Very precision device in its delicate design. Chuck. Whoop! Yeah, thank goodness the game gives fair warning on lightning strikes. Okay. Yep, yeet indeed. I also really enjoy the game that anytime it doesn't know how to place where you're standing, it says, whoops.
Storm has ended.
For whatever reason, I find that funny. Oops. Oh, dropped you. Data relayer, intricate component. I make all of my electronics out of yeet-danium, which means it's resistant to me throwing them around. Yep, there we go. That's one recovery done. Do we have more to explore? I think I see G over there. I do. I gotta grind out some materials. I need 300 and some change. 300 will do it. Yeah, yep, exactly. I work for massive major distribution organization. Do you want to know how I know? Yeet. Throw. Throwing packages is what they teach you on the third day of the job. You do not wait long to learn how to throw a package with delicate grace.
Mobility reduced.
That could just go. G isn't going to give us anything. Like, he doesn't give out an item. You never get an item. You either get the Guardian, which we saw, or like I said, for a 500 material investment, you get 1,000 material.
Ha! Most welcome! For the right price, nothing's off the table. That outpost of yours is looking fine indeed. Perhaps you'd be interested in my services.
So there is no... We don't get to learn what G is, but the way he says it is, we are G. So that sounds like they're either a hive mind of a gestalt nature, or they're an organization. Another Guardian.
Worth your while.
You didn't, but that's fine. Okay. We're done? We're done. Work in storage house, so I know. Say dealer G, what happened to the other alphabet letter? The other alphabet letters got murdered. They didn't make it. We're just gonna instant loot. I'll construct a combat miner for free, which, when I first played this game, I was using the combat miners a lot. Really. I really was using them a lot. I don't use them at all now. Yeah, there is no more blueprints. Boost the attack. Awesome. Upon recovery. Nope. Powerful gear is fine. No, my letters. Ooh, this is a new one. Upon completing recovery, grants 3 extra stacks of material randomly chosen from orange quality or higher materials currently inside the storage. This would be awesome. But I don't have any reds. So the doubling doesn't matter for what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, we did the whole thing. Yep. No problem. If I found a red, I would take some risky business and be like, yeah, double and triple and double or whatever. But since I didn't really get any of that, it doesn't super duper matter. My backpack is a culmination of items, certainly for sure. 2 seconds. There we go. Big pile of stuff sitting here. A graphics card. Man, 1080 for the win. Let me just throw that out there. Cool, we got it all? Awesome. It is just dark as hell, isn't it? This stuff doesn't stack. I don't have any other real non-stackables, so we just won't really find many of these items in the combat upcoming. What the hell? I clicked the start button, it delayed, and then, okay, it super doesn't matter. It is dork. It's dork as a fork in a bork. Bork, 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 bork. Swedish Chef, baby! Yeah, you know what? I would love some glow sticks, but all we get are these little lights. And they do alright, but like, I got my own feels about lights in video game. Oh, crap, that was the wrong button. There we go. We will fight some apostles, so let's turn all that jingle jangle on. Nope, I want to be up just a little bit. Okay, is this guy gonna get some time to shine? Yeah, I really wish. Here's my deal. Here's my deal. Make me pay a little bit more to just light up the floors. Cool, done. I don't have to worry about light anymore. Oh, these cost a little more for wall lights. Cool. Don't let it mess with my build plan. It's been too often I've gotten a design I wanted in the layout, and I'm like, I can't see anything in this room. I'm really glad I built it, because if I had a different commander come and help me with a mission, there'd be no damn way I could be like, oh yeah, can you get a glass of water? Yeah, go to the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? How do I explain where the kitchen is? Because there's so much crap in the way. Walk 5 feet forward, turn left 90 degrees, walk 2 more feet, jump as far as you can, and then you'll be in the kitchen. This doesn't have any boosts, does it? Where's the efficiency of your miners? Heck yeah. Sure, why not? Yeah, just mine your little heart out. We haven't, like I said, we haven't used these at all. These are just little towers you can build. And they mine, like, car wrecks and destroyed tanks and stuff like that. Which we could just walk through and do normally anyway. The Ministry light is really, really strong. It's very good. You don't need a lot of those to place around to make it work, yeah. That I like. Also, when a factory building is working, like a smelter, to make, not graphite, silicon? To make silicon, it lights up a bit. Like, it's really cool. Like, buildings that are working turn on. The surge surge assembler, surge maker, surge smelter, whatever the crap it's called. The surge alloy maker lights up when it's working. Like, stuff lights up. It's really freaking cool. Oh, you know what I forgot? Walls. And happy winter, everyone. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. If you could go back there, that'd be great. Yeah, we good now. What am I to try out some of these Zen I've made? Wow. This is stupidly short-ranged. I don't think it's giving me any more ammo, though. Huh. Dear Santa. That's how I'm just gonna start letters from now on that don't even they're not even addressed to Santa. Dear Power and Light Electricity Company, please Santa. Love Santa. From Santa. P.S. Santa. Just I wonder what AI is gonna just read my payment letter. Yeah, like yeah, if I ever gotta write a letter to somebody. Do I have to maybe I'm so old I need to explain what a letter is. I know you're not like 8 years old, so I don't think well, no, but it'd be a fun way to get a message to somebody, I guess. I don't know. Do kids still send letters to Santa? I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if anything's a thing. We've already won. There's nothing to do, really. I'm gonna load off some more. I deserve that look. That's fine. I totally deserve that look. Okay, that. Have that. 4 seconds. Awesome. We have more than enough stuff. It doesn't matter what I actually send back. There's a yellow over there. Some purples over here.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Since today, because you're 9 now. Happy birthday. No, I don't know. This yellow item is 100%. Why not told me that? I don't know. This item is definitely going to be equipment, which I don't need. But it's kind of the reason I was hoping I could sell purple equipment quickly. Yeah, triangular grip +3, awesome. Okay, very easy. I'm gonna try a higher city difficulty, which will hopefully give us a much better chance for stuff. Because we got, what, 4 reds when we did city level 4? I think I'll do city level 3 next. Yeah, we weren't going to shatter any records. That's fine. Oh, I got a recruitment beacon. Nice, nice. There is one thing I've wanted to change over the last, like, I don't know, whatever amount of time we've been playing. This barrier is facing the wrong way. That's better. Okay, in terms of lights... Come on. Thank you. That should help out a bit. That was an XX century. Yep. Okay, that's good enough for me. I guess I should hit Control S or whatever. So that's one change. Is there anything else I'd like to change? I wouldn't mind 3 more generators if I could do 3 more big generators. I'm going to use a lot of these generators later because we're going to have a much larger build space when we finally level up. Oh, superconductive material, automotive capacitor. Yeah, okay. Superconductive thing and the other thing. I already forgot. Superconductive material and automotive capacitor. Data cable. Yoink. Oh, I'm already out of money. Buy like 16 of those. Thanks. Alright. Hold on, Monica. Harmonica. Let's start with gear, sort, sell, all the stuff. Oh, I have to... Can I do multiple? Batch, sell, sort. Can I do like shift click? The guns I want to keep. No, I can't. Ah, oh, boo. Gotta do this manually? Okay. I don't need 5 of things. I certainly don't need the sell value. Or the insurance. I wish I got money for it, but it's fine. It's its own little kind of economy thing. Okay, how many broken missiles do I have? 20. Okay, so I didn't get any more from when I sold it. These are 30 mil. No, 105 mil. Yeah, it's not great. Can I control... Oh! Control click. Control... Ah, quick sell. There it is. Okay, it says it right on the bottom. Damn, I'm dumb. Okay. Boom. Boom. I'll keep 3 of a thing. Again, this isn't getting me any money, so I'm not profiting from any of this, but it's just getting my inventory tidied up a little bit more. I'll sell that one. Yeah, okay. Control click for the win. Just reading the buttons on the bottom. Yep. Yeah, I didn't read the buttons on the bottom. That usually is what screws me up, to be honest. Like, I'll do a thing in a game and I'll be like, why doesn't this work? I'm going to write a note to the developer. And then literally anyone who's watching the video, like from the third person perspective, right, is like, God, John's an idiot. It says it in the documentation down below, you ding dong. And I'm like, oh. Okay, got me there. Yeah, fine, fair. You got me. We're not selling any xenium ore at all. No, I want like 20s of some of those more expensive things. Okay, so how many are these? How many of these we got? 42? The answer to life and everything? Let's sell 12 of those. And that's probably all we're going to do. Alright, valuables. We have a stupid amount of valuables. I hope Duder will buy some of our valuables. I just sold a bunch of that crap. Hey, vintage movies. Vintage comics. Military canteen. Superconductive materials, one thing I needed. And... capacitor? No. Mech part? No. Oh, wait. Nope. Electronic component, intricate component. No, we're good on that. What did I need? I already forgot. Monica the best. Thanks, Monica. So here's 20 of that. I can do 2 more big old generators. 2 more of those. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, that's not the right thing. I need a utility wall. Okay. Don't have to worry about that for a hot minute. Can I push this a little closer to the thing? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, you can't build walls on top of artillery, John. Really? Really? I thought I could. Oh, that really nicely uses the space. Oh, man. I like that very much. Why? There we go. That uses the space very neatly. Oh, then we can probably trim this flim-flam up a bit, yeah? Hold on. We might have some good stuff here. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, that uses all the space very nicely because this goes all the way top down. See, that eats up all the space. Here, I was trying to maximize space as well, using the larger battery packs and the resource storages. So something like that works very nicely. Ver good. VRR, ver good. Awesome. I can't do more, can I? Very compact space, yeah. So that's kind of the thing about this game that I really appreciate, is you don't always have to go bigger. You don't have to always go a bigger base to make your base more effective. You can go more dense if you want to spend the materials and stuff, or you could go bigger and just have a lot more of the tier 1 stuff or whatever. Okay. I would... How much money... I need to go shopping. I need what again? Oh, man. I need automotive capacitors and superconductive material, also scrap metal. Oh, I got some money. I don't want to buy more of that. I don't need any of that. Mech parts? No, we're alright on that. Hey, automotive capacitors. How much can I buy? Gear. Let's do 20. And then I need scrap metal. I'll buy all of that. Automotive capacitors, and I should really just write stuff down. I don't know why I'm so anti-writing stuff down. Superconductive material, which I might not be able to buy enough of, but I'm willing to give it a swing. Yeah. I know you sell superconductive material in here. Lumber. I will buy that. Because I'm going to need that for... I don't know if I buy that. Alright. You know what? That's fine. I'm good for now. We did increase our base's attack by... another 60%? Something? We did some good stuff. We're at 1600 core power. That's awesome. Cool. We have all the research. That's awesome. We're going to do difficulty... Your current outpost is ill-equipped to deal with the Cha. You see right here? Our outpost is ill-equipped to deal with the Cha. Anyway. I think that's funny. We're going to do difficulty 3. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Heading for the target area. Be prepared.
Badoop. Badoop. A badoop. Just a second. Sorry. Mama Megacycle needed a little... There we go. Cha. Now I'm going to say that. Like, you can't even handle the Cha. I'm very confident it says challenge. It's inequipped to handle this challenge, maybe? Or... Unless there's a new way to spell the word difficulty, like difficulty. Difficult? I don't know. I'm gonna get a tattoo or whatever it is. You can't even handle the cha. Ooh, uranium. Hot damn. Ooh, an ion battery, uranium, and what else did we just get? And a cataphract core. Awesome. I will tell Mom that you said hi, Nedved, for sure. So, Mom, Nedved, internet person said hi. My mom's really polite. She would say, she wouldn't really think about it. She'd be like, oh, well, tell them hello. You know, she's cool. Yeah, I'm still thinking about this tattoo that's like, you can't even handle the cha. The ch. Okay, so here's the other basketball one I was talking about. Here's how this works. And I hate this one, but whatever. You get this electromagnetic thing. You attach it to the base, and it acts like a jumper cable. Up top, well, I'll show you what this looks like. This is a receptacle for a ball. There's a sphere. We're going to get up top. Moms are cool. Open statement. Moms are cool. Oops. So the idea behind this is we take this electro hammer, it's called. Okay, I want to make sure I got everything. And you put it in that I don't know if we can see it from here. Yeah, you can see it right there. You put it in there. It says oops anytime it doesn't know how to place your footing and it forces you onto the surface. So if you try double jumping against a wall and then wall jumping, if the placement is weird, you'll get an oops. Like, it'll still let you do it. At least I think that's what that's about. Got it. 28 power. That's it. I think you're supposed to be here and, like, throw it up and bounce it around or some crap, but... I don't get it, and I don't care. Did I get both things over there? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, we got a really nice haul already. A cataphract core, which is ginormous. That can go. Ion battery and uranium. I'm good with dropping stuff onto other stuff. If we have to I'm not good at hoops. If I had to put it on like a Dungeons and Dragons character sheet, I'm proficient in and it's wintertime. I'm good at putting things on top of other things. But that's about it. Okay, that got us 3 reds, so we're going to be really careful as we go forward and see if there's anything that doubles stuff. On this tour, each enemy killed plus 2 attack. Awesome. Instant loot. Obtain gold. We're going to avoid stuff like that. I'm not here for money. We are not at all here for money. Increase damage of artillery hits. Hell yeah. Awesome. And we're going to return to base, and we're going to keep it going. Gain gold equal to... Oh, you're good with stacking stuff. That's nice. We would work probably really well together. You, good at stacking stuff. Me, good at unstacking stuff. Do that one. We're about to wrap up, so just give me the machine gun tower, I guess. Upon recovery, gain gold. I don't want the gold. Another uranium. Sweet, there's our 2 uranium. So, 1 uranium already got shipped home. Oh, this doesn't actually cost anything? Interesting. I thought a red thing would have cost a bunch. The last one. Sorry, I didn't catch what you meant by that. I've been talking too much again. Oh, I needed 2 uranium to upgrade my 105s, my 105 turrets. My 105 millimeter artillery turrets. And I've already sent a uranium home. So that means I have That's the last one I needed. You talking too much? No way. Yeah. I don't know. My humble opinion is I like to talk too much rather than join a stream and it's just dead silence. And that's fine. Like, there's times to concentrate and whatever. I get it. I'm not hating on anybody. It's totally cool. For me, though, it's like weird if there's like way too much silence and it's not like a speed run where someone's concentrating or something. I'll take the purified. Yeah, I'll take the purified. Where'd it go? Yeah, it didn't add any time. Anything else? Automotive capacitor? I'm not super worried. I don't know why I'm being super careful. It's just we got all the reds I want, so we can continue with the mission. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. Data cables, hell yeah. I don't need purple anything. None of the purple armor. I don't need valuables. Really, it's just the materials I really care about. Last chance. Good stuff. Call Das Fleet. Oh, this was such a good run. More introvert. It was streaming. There was little too much silence. Yeah. It's actually one of the things that when I talk to folks, even that have been streaming for like a while, but they're real intermittent, I'm like, what is like the one blocker? What is the one thing that you don't like about streaming that's preventing you from doing it? Like, I've got a couple of friends that are now, you know, over the last few months had become unemployed because of the job market, whatever, and they streamed at one time, they wanted to get back into it. I'm like, what's the one thing that's blocking you? And they're like, I don't know how to talk. And I'm like, well, you're doing all right now. What do you mean? And they're like, they don't feel comfortable just like the way I do, like blah, 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 blah. It's just like so much of a dead zone, they feel uncomfortable. So they feel best when someone is in the comments section, kind of, you know what I'm talking about, like in chat. Yeah, no wonder why I missed it. I can't pick it up. They're just chatting. They're just chatting it up. Hey, looks good. Hey, good shot. Hey, your butt is dumb or something. Just someone to chit-chat, and I totally get that. 100%. It really does. There's the 5. Like I said, though, for me, like, this is my therapy. This works well. Like, it allows me to just talk and talk and talk, because I don't have a lot of people in my real life. Check this out. I don't have a lot of people in my real life that are cool with just listening to me never shut up. So this works out well because I can game, which is a lot of fun, and I can just also never shut up. That goes away. Me up with one of those. But the thing is, like, it's really difficult to do that, to be there for someone in chat, because schedules conflict and time zones are weird. Like, even in the United States, like, I've got US friends who, like I said, do the streaming stuff. And, like, it was difficult for me to be there because their perfect time was in the morning. And I'm like, I'm a project manager. I got to be a part of meetings on the regular. I can't just be like, oh, hey, we're going to push back our project meeting because I need to talk to somebody about how they want to do their Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time run. Or whatever, which I would much rather talk about, don't get me wrong. Let's throw... Oh, and we're done with Winter. Winter can go jump. I guess I'll just build this mine layer for free. God, the range on this thing is so stupid. Why have a mine launcher if I'd have to build like 5 of them anyway? I guess the idea is you have to build them inside of your base. Like, in the heart of your base. The time zones are definitely something, especially when countries can't agree on how time zones should work. So, during a time when I was regularly helping some of my UK friends stream, and daylight savings happens, we're normally 6 hours apart, but for some chunk of the year, there are times where we're 5 hours apart, and it's just... If I roll out of bed and it's like, oh, you're streaming at 2 p.m. my time. Okay, so that's 8 p.m. your time? No, that's 7 p.m. your time. Just butts, man. It's just butts. That's all there is to it. It's just butts. It seems to do alright. What you're really supposed to do is try out different Zen loadouts and then go to the firing range and see if there's anything that is like, yeah, oh, this works. And the firing range is actually very good in this game. It breaks down damage, it breaks down how many hits, it has running totals of everything. It's a very good firing range. I like it. Excuse me, I've been holding that sneeze for like ages, it feels like. Not like forcefully, but it's just like... It was just sitting on the tip of my nose for quite some time. Winter summertime is stupid. Yeah, I don't get it. What I wish they would do is just say, we're gonna standardize time. So, all across the world, right now it's, let's say, 3 p.m. But then there's no confusion as to what... Thank you. There's no confusion as to what time it is. 3 p.m. to you means it's daytime, and 3 p.m. to me means it's nighttime. That's fine, as long as it means it's the same. There's just no extra confusion. Maybe that's a weird way to think of it, but like... What time's your meeting? Oh, it's at 3 a.m. Okay, well that's normally sun time for me anyway. Did I just one-shot that fool? Holy crap, awesome. But then at least it would be standardized and be just always... Why are you doing that? Alright. Then it would at least be standardized, then we wouldn't have to fight over... Is it 3 p.m. Central, or 3 p.m. Eastern, or 3 p.m. Western, or... it's just 3 p.m. Doesn't matter. That would be neat. That'd be one way to help. And then no more of this shifting crap. Now, I was pretty happy before, if you recall, that I was dealing half damage. Oh, it took half his health out. Bam. Look at that. Like, that was pretty awesome with one shell. Now... This guy's just not getting any love. I don't think he's... I think maybe that wall is blocking? I don't get what's going on with this thing. Oops. Yep, there you go. A bit of a movement conflict, and it just shoves you out of the way a little bit. We're probably pretty done here. Okay, I got some crap to send back. I think this is probably... Love, what is that? It's kind of like hungry, but you don't solve your hungry with food. It's like cuddling on a cat. But you don't eat the cat. You give it snuggles. You snugs the cat. I'm not going to bring home one of that. Forget that noise. Okay, I'm going to grab... Oh, these are turret bases. Boo. Actually, the turret bases stack. The turret nexus does not. Yeah, see, I kind of mentioned we were going to have a bit of a dead zone here. Which is fine. I don't mind a little quiet. Okay, you can have that. Cat snuggles aren't... Yeah, cat snuggles are great. Yeah, just fill it full of garbage, whatever. Just more space is good. Dogs are great. Like, full sentence. Dogs are great. They're a little too much for me. Not to, like, handle. Like, yeah, I can get off my ass and take them for a walk. That's fine. Oh, okay. 991, 816, 826. Okay, it does put ammo back in our carriage. Not as much as I was hoping. Like, I was hoping for, like, every 2 shots we would get 1 shot for free or something. It's not that rich. So maybe something better, like, for a machine gun. Something that fires a lot. Speaking of which, have you fired at all? You haven't fired at all. The turret seems to be a bit more of a bust than I was hoping. Or, it takes the Zen into consideration? Oh, we always rich. We rich. What the hell? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the Unreal Engine. Just, I can't. Rocket, yeah, Rock and Stone. Hell yeah. I take this whole game with a bit of a grain of salt when it comes to combat and such. Okay, that goes there. Can I dump off some ammo? I need to dump off like 5 crates, and then I can pick up that barrel. I don't think there's anything else. I'm fine with there being nothing else. And of course I can't pick it up because it just chose random inventory spots to put things. There we go. Okay. 2 uraniums, right? Exciting. Very exciting. Hella even. Yeah, awesome. Okay, we also researched Healing Station, which we should have researched ages ago, but couldn't be bothered. Okay, so let's take a look at damage before I do anything else. Edit, yep. I'm gonna have to make 2 more 105s, which I can't because I'm missing what? Oh, pre-war. Okay, so what is it? 2? 1? 2. 2? 2. Okay, I need 2 of them. 1, 2, 1. I need a high energy matter. Oh, I can make it. Oh, awesome. Okay. I was really hoping I could make it. What else are you missing? Cool. Okay, so 105. Okay, I'm gonna make 1 of these. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Like this is another huge beef up. So that goes away. Component storage 105. Not a bigger footprint. So this 105. Oh, it doesn't tell us the damage? Oh, beans. Okay, so it goes like 4,000, 8,000, something else. Well, I'm just gonna build them anyway. I was hoping I could do like a show and tell and compare, but I guess I don't care. Oh no, don't manufacture. Oh wait, yes, manufacture. Right, I haven't made it yet. Boop. Double barrel, so it shoots twice with 1 mouse press, right? I think it holds 10 shells, not 5. So we held 3 shells and then 5 shells. I think this holds 10 shells. Each pull of the trigger shoots 2 shots. So every artillery shell, I think, is 2 shots, or it's whatever, but it's also way more damage. It's way more throughput. It's a very strong upgrade. We are confirmed. Awesome. Okay, get out of there. They're stupidly big. And the 406 is even stupid bigger than that. What else? Not trade. Materials. Let's give it a sort. Okay, I got 2 cannon barrels. Oh, I got 2 cataphract cores. You can, as many as you can fit. So I've seen, I think our biggest base has 2 405s. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what it looks like real quick here. Save files. Main game. It's something. It's certainly something. I need a different layout. I think Outpost version 3 has the twin 105s. Does this have no artillery? Huh. I guess I put no artillery on this one. Alright. Whatever. Outpost 4 should have artillery. So this is single barrel 105. Yeah, I went frickin' ham on everything. So let's see if we have... Oh, nope, I wasn't done. So that was version 4. Version 5 might not even have the 406, now that I think about it. Yeah, it doesn't. It has the twin barrel 105 in the back. And I think version 6 isn't even finished. Here, maybe I have... Oh, I have some ready to go, though. So here. I want regular utility tile. Thank you. This was just like my proof of concept base, I think. So here is a pre-war artillery, a twin barrel 105. This is a 406. When I say it's stupid, I mean it's stupid. There's also another variant of this called the electro cannon. I don't think I built any electro cannon. I'll have to check. I didn't. Oh, I can also show you. Here's the CIWS. Here's the machine gun. It's a battleship. Yeah, it's a freaking battleship cannon. So I'm going to move you over there. So here, from left to right, you can kind of see the progression of firepower, right? So like that. So this is a machine gun, which goes to CIWS, which goes to a Hellfire turret. That's why I'm really excited for the Hellfire turrets. And I'm only going to need like 2 or 3. It's stupid. It's stupidly big, and it's awesome. Yeah, I don't have the electromagnetic cruiser cannon built, but it's very similar to this. It's just a different kind of, yeah, Hellfire. It's got 4 AC-10s, I think these are. These big old Gatling cannons, yeah. I don't think I have anything else that's, like, really super incredible. Of course, the missile silo, which is cute, and then the nuke silo, which you're compensating for something, and I would say, yes, I am. That is a big damn missile. Yeah, it's just stupid fun, exactly. So we'll give up. So that's why, like, when I've been doing this rerun, or whatever, this live playthrough, that's what's given me really good ideas of what I need to do next, because I know, because I've already played it. So it's like, man, the twin barrel 10 whatevers, that's exactly what I want. We'll move on. It'll be great. Anything? Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to share, to give you an idea of what's what. Those things are very, very expensive. So it's not like, even if I'm researching it, I'm not going to be able to be like, oh, bam, done, got him. How much? I don't have a ton of research right now. The Ranger hangar or the Vanguard hangar? Let's go the Ranger hangar. I might incorporate a mecha into the next build. In general, I haven't. But that might be a fun thing. Okay, confirm outpost. I gore it up. Now, in this case, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to pilfer enough stuff to ensure that we trigger the boss fight. So what I'm going to do is make sure that we have enough cards. THI card, thank you. Ammo is there, thank you. And that wraps that up. He's got... Oh, I gave him the recovery beacon, right? I did, okay. There's a chance of failure on this one. This is the next level up in the actual game campaign. Our recommended outpost value is high, but the fight against Sirius is stupid and annoying on every level, if I remember. Alright, same deal. You know the drill. Hopefully get us some stuff. And what I'd like to do for this run is I would like to do... I don't know why that keeps happening. Whatever. What I'd like to do this run is not do any of the special difficulty things. The enemy gets 50% more armor. Like, crap like that is what gets us in trouble. Because it's a ton of time wasted that the turrets are working on one or two dudes. And they should be working on, well, more than one or two dudes, really. A BCI chip? Wealthy magnates search high and low for this tech a few decades past. We already have a graphics card. The item is hella drunk, yeah. I don't know what its dilly-dilly is, but it does not want to play along. What else does this take? MGT? Okay, I'll have to remember MGT keycards. Because I'm running low on THI. Okay, no reds, but that's okay. I think that's it already? Yeah, that was quite literally it already. We'll actually be doing a fair amount of scavenging on this mission. And everything's going in here because we need to get our value up. Nope, I'll take that, thanks. Like that better. No reds, but that, yeah, that's fine. It's gonna... We went down to City 2, so I think City 3 is the sweet spot for that kind of a thing. But that's okay. We added a bunch of value to the cart. Boost the mag size. Yeah, okay. We're gonna instant loot. Reduces power cost to advance. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Hey! Cruiser cannon barrel. We need 3 cruiser cannon barrels to build the 406. So that's very exciting. Danger ahead. During this tour for each kill, gain resources. Sure. Increase the backpack space. Support unit movement speed. Real Upon recovery, gain gold equal to... Nope. Feel free to explore. Feel free to explore. Let's do one more instant loot. Upon recovery, gain gold equal to... Nope. And we'll instant loot... we'll proceed this one. I got 2 or 3 more spots I actually want to hit, and I want to hit every single spot if we can. Now, if all this instant searching doesn't work, there's 2 things. The first thing is we could do more... we could pick more risks. That's the first thing we could do. Second thing we could do is we could do more manual searching. More manual searching means we're going to be pulling back more stuff. And that would help. Oh, this damn thing. That swayed to the left way more than that should have, but whatever. It just has to be touching the thing at all. Now, I don't know why this minigame, or whatever, has you hook up your base like a jumper cable, like I said. But the other basketball one doesn't have you do any of that crap. Okay, I'll remember there's a thing down there. I'll have to remember there's a freaking thing down there. Oh, thank you. Aw, off the AC unit. Okay, where was that thing I said was down here? Oh, no wonder why I didn't catch it. It's in the wall. Yeah. I was like, I'm not one to usually miss stuff, but yeah, alright. Right about there? Nope. We'll still get points. Like, I'm not climbing back up there. Close. Nope. What was that throw? Okay. Alright. Better? Cool. 18? 44 power? So when I threw it from up top, I only got like 22 power or whatever, right? I don't know how the crap I got 44 this time. Alright. Cool. That is awesome. It's awesome for 3 reasons. 2 of the reasons. Small care package. That's one of the reasons. Open. Cool. The second and third cool reason is it should have also dropped some power blocks. Did it not? Hold on. Oh. It normally has 2 power and it's winter. 2 power batteries.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak.
Maybe the POI is better when you're on the bottom. Maybe? I don't understand how that works. There's not a clear answer as to how that works. Dang it, there's supposed to be 2 power banks, 2 power things that fall off that thing, but I guess they don't anymore, or whatever. We'll try again later. It'll be fine. Maybe I blew it up with my rockets. That could have been a thing. Yeah, the only thing it says, there's a little PDF kind of a thing near the table, and it says, make sure you get the thing in the thing. And, like, that's it. It doesn't say to maximize the blah, 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 make sure. Like, there's nothing really to help you. Regular recovery, good. We got quite a bit of power out of this, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. We got 50 from the battery. We got 44 from the basketball game. And considering it took us 12 in order to... We're not doing that. It took us 12 in order to do the thing. That's not bad. We will not proceed the prototype factory. We're going to return to base. Let's check and see how far we are. We're close. We're really close, actually. We're going to proceed here. Yeah, I really don't know how it works. I kind of figure since the item is way up, it would make sense. Blah, 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 blah. All the guns. All the guns. Okay, so this is just an interact whenever you want to quit. This actually... Ooh, I see a red. No, I see like 3 yellows on top of each other. Holy crap. It fires quick. Oh, I like that. The only thing I'd really change out of this weaponry would be... Out of this Zen is going to be... You get ammo back sometimes. Okay, the farther we are, it seems like we're doing way more damage with that close... no, what's it called? Marksman? Marked? Okay. The screen was sketching out enough. It looked like there were 3 guys there. Hi. Hello? See what I'm saying? Like, play this game for the base building and the resource management. Don't play it for the first-person shooter. You just look at... Hello? Hi. Hello? And just talk to the enemy just like... Are you lost? Do you need someone to take you to the bathroom? What's going on? Do you have to pee? Do you need an adult? I'll take you to the bathroom. Like, whatever. You know, this guy here... Those landmines are really powerful. These blue items are pretty worthless for me. They are going to boost our score, so I'll take them. Yeah, crackerjack that thing open. Ooh, a drone core. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. Are you a 2x3? I can't remember how you're laid out. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. One of an item is not going to increase our score enough for it to matter. Okay, some toilet soda. Good stuff. Silver cup will help. Nuclear fuel rod will help. Oh yeah, there's some stuff here. Hot dang. Okay. Huh? These things don't stack? Oh, to hell they don't. Okay. Comm modules stack. They do. Explosive. Boost the attack of stuff. I'll take it. Alright. Everything is green or blue or less. Okay, fair enough. We're done. That is super good stuff. After I get all this stuff loaded and figured out, I'm going to take a small break to get up and move around. Oh, nope, I need, hey, thanks. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of room. Hot damn. Okay, regular recovery and end exploration. That was more than enough stuff, for sure. And we've got another POI to check. So that's good. More hit points. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to get up for just 2 minutes. Friendly, normal reminder. Make sure that you also are getting up and getting a stretch in if you can. If you can do so. Drink some water. I'll just take 2 minutes and I will be right back. Oh, all right. Real easy break, right? You don't. I'm not saying get up and do like aerobics or anything. But what I'm saying is make sure you get up, move around at least a little bit. Now, if I hit return to base, it's going to kick me back, and I won't be able to try this again. So we're just going to go ahead and proceed. This will be the last spot we're going to be. So I'd like to stock up like 150 power. 120 power would be good, so I could use the drone thing 4 times total in the final mission. Today's another really overcast day. Oh, I really like it when it rains. Holy shikes.
Watch for those sentries. Once they see you, they'll swarm you.
Okay. This got interesting. Kind of. Capacitors, that's worth it. Ish. Wow, these grenades are really strong. Oh, oh, Snickerdoodles, you found me. Yeah, you really gotta hit him in the weak spot. Or it doesn't, work. I know what I could do. Well, I've got just a little bit of downtime. I wouldn't actually call this downtime, but... Not the crotch bot, yes. You gotta get him in the crotch. The game has demanded the crotch. Okay. That burns out some of my materials, so I don't have to do that micromanagement later. You gotta hit him in the crotch. Okay, I almost missed. The corpse falls through the glass. The item does not. It's weird. Digital, THI. I don't even know what the digital one does. Used to open certain locks. The Envoy one is used to open the black and red Envoy chests, which are rare, aside from certain POIs or whatever, or certain areas. The whole thing's just really weird with the keycard stuff. Like, if you really want to 100% stuff, I guess you gotta carry a bunch of keycards on you? Better body, phase that out. Yeah. The body transcends and is just like, I can't handle this anymore. Goodbye. It is a very big gun. Okay, so at a minimum, we have to eliminate the Envoy followers. Oh, we haven't seen this POI yet. I have. Is it just Xenium ore on the table? Cool. We dealt an amount of damage, and some of these shelves are indestructible. You'd hope BFG. It's just a small mech style. If we're talking about that middle piece there. Eh, I'll end up buying scrap metal anyway. I might as well take the 10 seconds and just pick it up, yeah? There's a cannon barrel here, yeah. Trigger components, metal slabs. Ooh, what's this? Gear? Who puts a safe on a table? Oh, SFG. Someone is shooting at me and I don't know where. Man, that is such a good... That might be my favorite skill. Right into crotch. Oh, I haven't used the elemental swarm band thing yet. Push T to toggle your flashlight. What do you think I'm doing? Artillery shells. Oh, I probably used a key card for this. That's fine. Because you can't possibly move these 2 shelving units to get in here. Oh, God. Okay. I'm very full of stuff. I don't need 1 tech point, thank you. Apex Predator. I don't need that 1 plant sample, thank you. I'll pick that up on the way out. The shelves are too OP. The shelves are made out of reinforced, undamaged danium. You can't damage any of it. It's canonical by law or something. There's a tech point just chilling. Yep, there's that. Yeah, pick the lock. Why not? I'm far enough away from home that I can't rely on the defense of my outpost. And you've seen the Predators before. If you've seen any of my gameplay or any other gameplay, the Predators absolutely suck. They can just jump all the way to heaven and land on your business and be like, how's it going? You want to refinance your home? Can I talk to you about long-distance calls and whatever? Undamaged danium. Undamagium? Whatever? Yeah, if it's refined, it's probably undamagium. If it's refined into ingots, it's probably undamaged danium. I don't know. I'm just making this up as I go along. If it wasn't clear by now, operative attack increase. Okay. We're going to make a run back. I have a lot of stuff. I'm very confident we have enough materials, more than enough, to fight the big boss. All I'm going to try to do is fight the big boss. That's it. We're not trying to go any amount of other crazy. So, what stuff that... I mean, the gold, obviously. You know what? Just take all the stuff. Yeah?
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
One more run, and we'll call that done. Okay. I'm sure you have to do some elemental stuff with that gun or something to make it not terrible, but it's terrible. It's actually terrible. I'm not going to bother for anything less than purple. There's actually not a lot in here. There's usually quite a bit of good stuff in here. Free Titan Spike. Oh, you know what? Nah. You farting at him? Might as well. I mean, that might deal more damage. Old CPU chip. Yeah, I gotta hug him. I gotta hug him real good for that to work. There's usually a guy over here. When given the opportunity, instead of using the gun you have, you slashed at me. I hope that was everything you ever hoped it was. Okay, there is... Get him right in the crotch. Okay. There's a contraption somewhere around here, and I never remember where it is exactly. Double-barrel dumbstick. I also don't know if it's different every time. We actually do have swords, though. We can bring swords to gunfights if we want. What you could do if you have the sword in your hand is you can deflect bullets. Like a Jedi. Oh, did I miss a yellow item over here? Oh, I did. A drone core. Hot damn. You only use drone cores for the delivery drone, which we already have 2 of. Where the hell is this button? I don't need it, but now I'm just genuinely curious where this button is. I guess this is one of the puzzles I'm not super intimately familiar with. Is there something in here? Good chat. Nothing. I thought it was like on the first floor. Like that or something. Oh, there it is. Oh no, this is the Envoy keycard chest thing. Oh, there it is. Cool. Can never remember if that's a random thing all the time or what. Thank you. Yeah, we're done. Cool. Good enough for me. We'll put all the materials on our person into the materials grinder. And we'll start cranking out some ammo packs, and we'll crank out like a bunch of stuff before we get to the main fight. I would like to have... Oh, I guess I already built all the Titan spikes. Do I have one more to build? Nope, that was it. Perfect. So, here's how this is gonna go. I want to have 278. That works for me. That's enough power for me. Yeah, the rest is just going to go in the bin. I don't know what I'm messing around with. There's nothing else we're going to open. I'm actually going to open up some ammo for myself, believe it or not. And once these 2 pixelated things are gone, we're done. Let's armor up. Okay, a little nervous. This is the next power check as to whether or not our outpost is good or not for it. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. That's it. Let's hope we have enough crap. Enough crap. Boost the mag size of everything by 100%? Okay, sure. Okay, let's just do take all. Okay, we do have enough to make the final fight. We need to get to here. What can I trim out? Because, like, I'd like that final fight to happen, and then we're, like, done. So, valuables can be the first things to go. Oh, just the 1,000 gold straight up was kind of the linchpin there. Is there another stack of gold somewhere? Oh, no, we had 89? Oh, wait. Oh, this is a different stack. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay, so there's all that gold straight up. Valuables, valuables, valuables. Oh, nope, too far. Give me a little more. That seems good. Okay. Good luck, have fun. Yep, thank you very much. I'm gonna need it legitimately. Like I said, this is the next big check. Supply drop. Oh, it's all the way over there? What the hell am I gonna do about that? Other than go get it. Guess I'm gonna have to go get it. Don't really wanna mess around too much right now, but womp womp. Womp womp. I've already built all of the Titan spots. I'm gonna go do 2 drone runs, then I'm gonna go get our supply drop. Oh, I want that. I don't want that. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how to get up there. With the serious glove. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a cute little mini base here. That's dope. Here's what I want you to do. Config. Only attack massives. Max rank. Direct fire on. Excellent. Okay. Didn't notice there was even another one. Awesome. We get a little bit of free artillery. Hey. Config. Only massives. You're gonna have a real sticky time trying to fight apostles. Oh. Yep, see what I mean? The container itself can just disappear. You're gonna boost the base. Oh my god, there's a broken vehicle in the way. Okay, good enough. Don't care. Now these guys, we're going to also set to... Oh, I never configured these guys before anyway. Alright, cool. They're set now. They're configured now. We're already low on ammo crates? That's not a good sign. Thank goodness I already pounded out a crap ton of ammo before, and now we should have... Yeah, we have tons. Alright. Free stuff is good stuff. I can agree with that. 100%. Okay, good stuff. I like this right side because it is very level to what I'm trying to accomplish anyway. It seems like that does some really good work, even with not a lot of modifications. Up. Okay. We are making so much material, this is crazy. Yep, I'm going for more ammo. I have a feeling there's going to be a long stint where I'm not going to be able to just sit here and get ammo, and if we have any lull whatsoever, I want to maximize the heck out of that. Maximizing the heck. I have 20 22 things on me. That is still full. Awesome. Yep, there's our lull right there. Why do I hear machine guns firing? Oh, look at that. We have machine guns up here. That's cool. Okay, first apostle run. I'm not using my artillery. Just to be clear. Cool. Dude fell like a house of bricks. Hopefully my turrets are trained right on the cratch. That worked out really well, actually. Yeah. I thought that was going to take a bit longer. We were going to take a little bit of damage, but all of our barriers are still up. Awesome. Maybe I've been just a little too protective about my base. Not the first time that's happened. Probably not going to be the last. Oh, I'm launching at nothing, I think. Hit a few things. Backpack is full to the brim. I was going to go and get some of these goodies and get them shipped off. Oh. I turned around and they were dead. I don't want to build the thing. Holy cripes. Okay, just a little bit of cleanup. What the hell? Yeah, excuse me? You dropped the tech point? Oh, dropped the tech point. You're full. You're full. Good stuff. Are all of you empty? You are, so... Welcome to Gatling Town. Population U. That's cool. We get some stuff built for us. I like that. So we got this stuff up here. We got a CIWS. That's neat. Place for that to be. Yeah, I always try to over-prepare, no matter what. That can get out of here. Oh, I kind of forgot I stuffed this with crap. I'm not going to need to pick locks. Have fun. I know this might seem pedantic, like I'm wasting time. I kind of am, but it's just like if I need to go grab a ton of ammo very quickly, I can do so. And we got a little dead time here. And one's going to drop right there. So I'm defending this side not because I think it's worse off or anything. Like, it's not like, oh, I gotta really baby the right side of my base. That's not it. The thing is, any amount of killing I can do will save on ammunition. The more killing I can do, the more ammunition I can save. And if I can guarantee that I'm doing more damage, I'd rather just do more damage to that right side, where I know more of my shots will land. That's kind of the vibe. Oh, we're just killing it. I'm not going to say I'm bored, because I'm... Oh my god, I have so much stuff. I'm not bored, but I'm so ready to do this fight. This fight is going to suck. I'm not trying to baby it or anything, but if this is the serious fight, he's going to be flying overhead, and he's difficult to hit. There's a ton of little mechanoid bots flying around. It just sucks. I did it with Paladin Shotgun, and we're like, I don't know what the hell to fire at. I don't know what's going on. Are we winning? Are we winning, son? I don't even know if we're winning. Like, it was that kind of a conversation constantly. Just like, we're not dead yet, are we? I don't know if we're not dead yet. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to grab this turret barrel one more time. Thank you. We have so much material. And I think because we boosted our core power as much as we did, that made this a lot easier. I should have boosted core power a lot earlier. It's the same deal as before. I was kind of waiting for whatever was going to come next, I think is what I really wanted. Okay. Oh, alright. We're done doing that right now. That does actually some decent damage. Artillery is still not online. Intentionally. Nexus and a barrel. And some TP. Yeah, keeping this pretty clean. So we should have the final fight. I didn't trim it so close that we wouldn't. We did have that happen one time though, where we just didn't have the fight.
Recovery procedure nearing completion.
Are you not?
Hold on just a bit longer.
Oh, I bet you any money the turret. The big artillery is too big and it blocks reloading for these side pieces. Okay. Oh, we're fighting Kronos again? Okay, I mean that's fine. He's screwed. I didn't enable auto fire, apparently. Hold on. Direct fire. Oh, I did this one, I didn't do that one? Oh no, we'll hold. That's fine, thanks. Yeah, he's absolutely screwed. Holy hell. How much damage do you deal? 10,000. Plus 17,000, probably because that other bonus we took. Yeah, that was it for him. And there's 6 dudes remaining somewhere. Good haul, okay. Yeah, bye, have a wonderful time. Exactly. I'm off to pull the 105s back a little bit. But still, it's stupidly cool. Yeah, one pull of the trigger is 2 shots. So it doubles damage that way as well. I'll wait. There's a lot of stuff here I wouldn't mind to ship back. So many turret bases. So Sirius must be a different attack. Or something. Because Sirius is the fight that is terrible. It's, yeah, like I said, it's a flyer. It flies around and it makes really weird gestures and insults your greater sensibilities. I think your pants are stupid. I don't like your choice of toppings on the pizza. It's just like, it's not at all what happens, but it just kind of makes me think that's what's going on. I'm not going to run 400 meters for a control module. The rest is just tech points, so whatever we can ship off in here is perfect. And we have a fair amount of tech points already. Okay, that. Thank you. Cool. I should be able to get almost everything. God, why? Why does this arrange like a butt every time? Okay, that's one more of that. And we're missing that crude stock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're out of here. That worked out very, very well. Super happy about all that. We're gonna walk out of here with a crap ton of extra stuff. A bunch of ammo, a bunch of everything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank you. I really freaked out way more than I had to. I'm really glad we waited for the dual 105s. Yep, we didn't shatter any records. Kind of did bare minimum. We got a cruiser cannon barrel. I think that was it. I was hoping we got some other stuff. Yep, that's kind of it. Cool, that did finish the mission.
I am happy to inform you that our teamwork rating has increased. Perhaps we can get matching names. You can be Rick, and I can be Morty. Or you can change your name to Romeo.
I don't think that's a good idea.
That's the conversation?
The initial construction has begun on Perimeter 3. Perimeter 3 covers a large area and requires the longest time to construct. Prepare for a prolonged battle.
Roger that.
Emergency update, Faye.
What's wrong?
Our metallurgist, Blacksmith 4, has gone dark after a brief transmission. They could be under attack.
This is Blacksmith 4. We're under Nebula attack.
Alright, sounds good, Nedved. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
How could this be?
We have gathered intel from nearby cities. No facilities similar to the Terminus have been found inside the city ruins.
Yep, thank you very much. Have a good one.
Envoy activities in recent days. Alex and Roland, you will attack the enemy and protect the city. Draw out and eliminate any hostile forces. Your next target is the Envoy Command Center. Find out where they've gone.
Roger that.
The details have been sent to your AI. Check your terminal.
Faye, a new mission has just come in. Mission target confirmed. Once
Go to City Ruins difficulty 3, recover the old data chip. Okay, that's fine. Research. We're still doing some research. I don't think we've gotten anything new. I don't think there's anything super duper new. Can I make the... Oh, excellent. I can make the second advanced autoloader, which is what I was hoping for. Can I make another regular autoloader? I didn't see it down there. I can. Or control modules? Ouch. Okay, so that puts me at how many things? 2 advanced autoloaders, right? Yeah, okay. That's what I was hoping for the next tier of upgrades. Let's do some trading, maybe? Oh, I'm actually pretty flat broke. Sad, sad. We're 3:30 into this session. I kind of wouldn't mind to do... Yeah, max. I wouldn't mind to do something a little more long form. So, let's go to the Outpost. Edit. What I would like to manufacture is... It's not called a grinder. Oh, it's called the dismantler. Okay. Yep, I want one of those. I think that's good. The dismantler is going to take whatever we put into it and turn it into cash. In that order. 3 things. Cash. So we'll put it somewhere like... Can I make more generators? I still wouldn't mind way more generators. I don't have any more money. I can't make 10 of these. Okay. Not going to worry about that. So we're going to save our changes. Thank you very much. We're done. We are going to try... either an Infinity Siege or Return to... let's do a Return to Dawn base. We're going to do free mode. I have Igor. We're going to backpack you up. Backpack you up. Backpack you... I'm going to trim a bunch of this out. I want a full of the big boy armor. Thank you. We don't need lockpicks. We don't need key cards. The only thing I feel like I'm missing genuinely is artillery shells. We have 2 autoloaders that have artillery shells on them. I'm grabbing 6 I don't know if I should... I'm not going to grab any. Let's grab one more snack of armor. Or of ammo. I need one more of that. Oh, I need the beacon. All your stuff is insured. I should check to see if there are any upgrades we can give you. And I'd like to see how far we could go with the whole thing. So, gear. Let's see here. Much better armor. Awesome. Explosive amp armor. That was the AoE damage. Yep. I actually don't have a lot of armor, it seems. Nothing better than purple right now anyway. And a double tap barrel. Do I have a double tap barrel? I do. Hell yeah. Everything else is already yellow. Quick insure. Once you get to the point that you're selling blue gear, like you're just getting rid of the blue stuff, you've got more than enough insurance points. Okay, let's go through these opportunities and stuff. Yep. Use this outpost. We're going to go through this. So, for those who want to jump directly to the game, let you play using a random operative. I don't want a random operative. Ideal for players who want to enjoy the fun of the game without the grind. Allows use of random operatives and outposts. I don't want that either. For those that want to challenge and test their grit, for those that want to build their outpost slowly and methodically, use your own operative and outpost design. That's what I want. Now, for this, positive operative-related events, positive outpost-related events, positive support facility, support unit-related events, encounter 3 types of events with equal likeness. Risk factor, more risk factor is more stuff. Okay, now for events. I guess this isn't really something understood. I'd like to get to this purple-yellow-ish area. First wave will begin immediately. That's not that big of a deal. Roaming nebulas, gamma core, lethal threat, do not disturb, waves of steel, apocalyptic judgment, endless wave. So this isn't really helping our speed run. I'm going to make that clear. Sleepless Night, Miseryless Company, Holdout. You'll not be able to move from your base. I do want to move my base. Eco round doesn't help anymore. What is the power of our base anyway? 143,000. Okay, that doesn't super help. Nope, that's what I want. Nope, that's also what I want. Crisis. 200,000. Oh, that does boost it up a little bit. Let's see here. Enemy gains increased attack. Enemy gains increased hit points. Enemy gains increased armor. Do I just do multiple of these? Golly. Enemy movement speed is now increased. This seems like it would be really crazy, but I wouldn't mind to give it a try, I guess. Elite mech soldiers now have a chance to spawn in increased numbers. See, 110% doesn't seem like that much of a threat. Enemy attacks will temporarily disconnect components they hit. Yeah, I do not want that at all. Apostles now have a chance to spawn with increased numbers. Yeah, the best we're gonna get is green stuff. I don't know how worth it that is. And I haven't really taken any opportunities except one. Quick refresh. Quick refresh. I don't like if I give the enemy more attack, I'm fine with it. I don't want them to have more defense or health though. Oh. That was a jump. Any movement speed is now increased. Okay. I guess I'm alright with that. I'd like to get to blue. Can we get to blue fairly easily? Nebulas are a pain in the ass. A lot of this stuff is just a pain. I really don't want to mess with this too much. You will spawn at a random base at the beginning of the game. Okay. You'll not be able to move the base. Preparation time is reduced with each wave you clear. I don't like that. Because we can also quickly say, what is it? Insta-go or whatever it's called. And then we get some materials and stuff out of it. I guess I don't mind you having more... We're well into the blue. Oh, I see. I don't mind them having more hit points. I don't want them to have armor. Maybe. Okay, let's give Gamma Core... I do not want armor. Imploder spiders will no longer spawn. I'm sure that also means we're going to get some other crap, but I don't know what that means yet. Can I turn this down a bit then? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's give that a try. He has his beacon. Yeah, let's do it. He's got his beacon. This will be a good test, I think. We're going to start in a random spot. There's a couple of spots, if I remember, location-wise, I would like to move to, because they'll have a much wider berth of items. There's just way more stuff we can pillage and loot and stuff. Again, for like a speedrun perspective, I don't think this is going to help us at all. We're only going to see blue materials, and it would be far more fortuitous if we just ran the winter biome, the winter zone, over and over and over and over again. Like, we could probably run it a couple of times, but I did want to give this a try. Okay, where are we?
General speaking. ROS has detected our presence in this area. A mechanized strike force is imminent. All
Okay.
outposts, prepare for
I don't like this one. We'll be moving the moment I can. Upgrade turrets with power. Hot dang.
Area scan indicates sufficient materials nearby to construct support facilities.
So that... Oh, all this stuff is not polluted. Interesting. It's still crap, but it's not polluted. That's cool. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, hello. This might be just far, far, far too easy, and I'm wasting a ton of... Oh, crap. Wasting a ton of time, but, I'm here to have fun, right? I'm a guy that likes to have fun, believe it or not. Yeah, this area kind of sucks. There's not a lot of places we can actually get to. That was irresponsibly close. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a bunch back here. We can hit those up and then also be on our way.
Enemy has been completely eliminated.
We'll hold position. Titan spike field range increase. Awesome. So here we go. And that's all that tapped out. I'm going to grab 5 searches real quick. How much time do I have? Yeah, I got like 4 minutes. Awesome. Grab this. I'm going to search these things now before we relocate because that'll give us a fateful encounter easily before I'm trying to reacclimate everything I'm doing in the other place. So I don't even need to grab the stuff out of it, but I just need to search it. I'll take the apple juice. I'll take an ammo box. Beverages like this are going to help us for our entire run. Just this one run, but they can provide attack, better stamina. Oh, no. 50 power. Thank you. And then I thought I saw a 5th one. I need to grab one more. There we go. Okay, Fateful Encounter. Enemies locked on. Will be marked. Boost the mag size. Let's do the mark thing. And now we're going to relocate the base. You can relocate your outpost to a nearby base. Different bases have different enemy attack wrestles, different rewards and challenges. Yep. There's one in particular I'm thinking of, but I can't remember what it's called. Temporary landing site. Dawn base ruins. Let's go to the Dawn base ruin. No, not that one. That one sucks. Temporary landing site is where we normally start. Old orbital strike cannon. Let's go to the temporary landing base. So we had the teleportation. The traveling is instant. Support facilities and support units on the carrier will be carried over to the next base. That's dope. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was actually going to check with the Titan spikes. Support right, I got that. Thanks. So, okay. Are we deadlocked in here? Oh, no! Golly. Oh, there we go. That took a while, but it fixed. Okay, we really didn't waste any time. What I'm going to do, though, is this. Skip rest. Because that just gave us an absolute boatload of materials. We already did our Fateful Encounter. Oh, right. I forgot to move back our 105s. Oh well. I'll have some cannons that can't really reach that great. All this stuff I'm actually going to start grinding down for gold. We're going to keep the Zen. This green stuff, I'm just going to scrap anyway. There's no point to it. So that grinder, the disassembler we got, this is where this is going to come in handy. That. Nope, I'll take that. That. That I'll keep. Don't need any of this. Thanks. Valuables will ship back. Now I'm going to go up and I'm going to dump all this artillery on the floor. There's no reason for me to carry any of this at all. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we are. Hold on. That works for me. Okay, anyone need any ammo? No. So maybe we are way overpowered, but like I said, this is just for me, this is just for fun. I think. There's power. If anything, I'm absolutely thoroughly grabbing all the artillery I possibly can, because I can't make artillery yet. Hold position. For at least one turn, turrets and support gain 5 attack per enemy killed. Oh my god, yes. So we're not going to get a ton of gold from grinding stuff down. But again, I don't need to bring any of this green stuff back home with me. This is kind of not worth it. Okay, there's that. Boost the mag size, grants power. Enemies will be slowed when entering the slow field. Okay. How's my inventory? Full of junk. Awesome. Do we get any good gold? We got some gold, yeah. Okay, relocate base. Greg Tech Industry blurp. It's either Greg Tech Industry Ruins or a different one that has the layout I'm thinking of. This is not it. But this still isn't bad. You can have that. All the Zen are going home. You can have that. You can have one injector. That's, or whatever that is, that's fine. A little bit of ammo there. Yeah, we have way too much time, which I super appreciate. 1, 2, 3. That can go. I guess, if anything, this is a great way to get more Zen. Oh, it did remember all the artillery shells I just threw unceremoniously on the ground. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to pick a direction. There's a couple of good directions to harvest. There's back here. There's also over there. Yeah, there's a different layout yet I want, but there's so much to search for here, so I want to... Artillery for days. Damn. Artillery is not a lot of value to scrap down for power, materials, money, nothing. Now, there is a grinder down here, and this is an advanced assembler. Yeah, it can actually make some portable stuff, which is neat. Liquid metal and chocolate. 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 I might just blast over here and get whatever's over here, and then just warp the next day. But I guess, if anything, this is still a nice primer for how this mode works. That's material crunching. Yeah, oh, hold on. Thanks. Let me get rid of some of these stupid grenades I don't want. Okay, what is this? Fateful encounter choices +1 minimap is disabled. Ooh, nah. Fateful encounters, cool. Man, I am blind without a minimap. Nah. Nah, brah. Nah. Grab. And sippy sip. There's more over there, but I think that's well out of our... Yeah, it's way out of our range. Our range increases the longer we stick around, but again, I'm looking for a specific map. I don't really want to stick around. I think we actually raided everything, which is great. That's kind of what I wanted to have happen. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Oh, okay. Everything got kind of boosted on me. There is some stuff on the other side of the building over there, but that is within the path of the enemy, so maybe not. Oh, I forgot there was a thing up here. The lore or the story or whatever of how this all works is what's supposed to happen is we're supposed to put materials in this thing. There's an underground canister that goes from here to a launch facility. Then that launch facility shoots the materials to where it's gotta go. Let's just do that 3 times. Let's do that a bunch. Let's do that 3 more times. All the materials gets turned into ammunition, or it gets turned into power to boost up our turret attack. That's the idea. Okay, I thought the supply area was closer. I guess not. This is a dead end. Okay. Not too shababby. That'll ruin someone's afternoon. Now, this map in particular is a lot of fun as Hair Squad. Because you can kind of go ham on all this, and if you can drop some proper fire, everything is just screwed. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. If you can get on the top of your tower again, also a lot of fun. Oh, let's go grab the gold that's sitting on the thing.
All enemies have been eliminated.
Hold position. We're gonna go Titan Spike X Boost Field Range, plus 25%. The bigger the range, the better. Now, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff, hopefully, that got reissued for us to check. I don't think so. Okay, we're out of here. Relocate base. We are gonna go to Outpost Repair Bay, which I think is the one I want. This one's not bad. The one we were just at is not bad at all. This is also the wrong one, but that's okay. Where's the stuff? Okay, very much behind us. We're gonna skip rest so we can get a ton of materials. Oh, I didn't do the... Oh, shucks. I didn't do the scavenging bit. I got so in my own head I forgot to do the actual scavenging bit. That's fine. What I'm going to do with this is convert to power, convert to ammo, and I was concentrating on this CIWS. I'm going to concentrate on these 30s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Pretty good upgrades there. I can just spend my time willy-nilly in doing this. And backpack is full. Oh, an actual apostle. Look at that. Should be a pretty quick fight with our CIWS being upgraded I don't know how many times by now. Yep, boof. Also, friendly reminder, our artillery is not even online. I'm saving that for prom or something. I don't know. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that I don't care about, and that. And let's just get some other stuff sent. Awesome. Yep, these side guns are going to be real sad because I didn't move. The artillery is actively blocking the line of sight of those things, which is unfortunate, but whatever. And backpack is still full. Crap. More ammo and stuff. I don't need any of that. Super injector, super injector. Bunch of purples. Holy dang. Holy dang. You can have all of this, my friend. Oh, I want that. Thanks. Is there one enemy missing? Got it. Ah, by a second we missed. All right, fine, whatever. Yep, so we didn't get the super ultra cool. Oh, we're getting purple stuff. Nice. Purple, purple. Oh, this is kind of useless. Purple, purple. It'll be good for grinding, is what I'm thinking. Hurt injector, power boots. A purple cavalry core gun is not bad. Okay, and we're going to relocate the base. Dawn base entrance might be the place I'm thinking of. This is... Yeah, that's correct. Yep. Lot of searchables. Lot of searchables here, for sure. Breakthrough, suppression, defender. I actually don't care about any of that. The gun I'll keep. I don't have enough guns. I'll keep the gun. You can have that. Thanks. Okay. We have so much time. This is a neat little hidey hole. The other thing that's really cool is G is all the way up top. We're going to have to convert some power. Thank you. It costs power to open each of these little bins. Oh, a Zen Reforger? What's this? A regular assembler? Neat. I guess. I'm not going to do anything with it, but neat, I guess. Yeah, we're not getting those super injectors all the way over there. I think there's nothing else here.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
Cool, yep. So there's a bunch of looting to be had over there. There's a little bit of looting to be had here, which I'm going to snag on the way. But up top is where the real cream is at. Give me that. If it's crapping out purple items at this juncture, it makes me feel a lot better about how we loaded this out. I was really, not afraid. I was a little worried, maybe? Might be the right word? Oh yeah, more attack, thanks. I was worried that the choices we made meant you're not going to get any better than blue anywhere throughout this campaign, or whatever. It's like, well, blue items I'm literally throwing away. So that's dumb. Use a Fateful Encounter. Boost the mag size. Yes, more mag size. Awesome. If I have to choose, those things chew through ammo like crazy pants. G is here. What up, G?
Ha! Most welcome! For the right price, nothing's off the table.
Yeah, come on, 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 come on.
Indeed. Perhaps you'd be interested in my services.
Okay, encounter.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, what's a fateful encounter? Hold on. Oh, gold. Oh, okay. I'll do fateful encounters. So let me go get money. Oh, crap, I'm out. Okay, I didn't realize it was a gold thing. Ding, 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 ding. Cool. I'm not going to carry one of anything. Oh. I really wish the gold was, like, in a separate inventory. It drives me a little bananas that it just uncharismatically dumps crap all over the floor. But whatever, it's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Okay. This comes back here. You're not the one. I thought I had one, like, half loaded. Nope, you've just been sent. Okay, so ding, ding. I want the gun. There we go. Get out of here. Little reorganization. Ooh, 522. Okay, we got stuff now. Okay, I need more ammo, actually. Believe it or not. Okay. Still need 2 more? Alright. Come on, get the gold! Get the gold! Man, this is turning out alright. Okay, that's all beefed. That is actually out of ammo. So hold on. I'm not going to go scavenge until everything is happy, and nothing is happy right now. Not ammo-wise, anyway. Sweet gibbers, were all my turrets offline? Squishy! Oh, sweet giblets. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you streaming again. I didn't get a notification that you were streaming. I'm sorry, my friend. But heck yeah. Hey there, guy. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What'd you play? That's just gonna handle itself. I think you're already... oh, you know what? Haha. Yeah, that would make sense. That does make sense. Actually, now that you say that, that's kind of funny. It'd be really neat if Twitch was like, hey, we know you're watching something. You want to watch something else? Oh, you're streaming? Oh, crap. Sorry, buddy. You want to still watch something else? All the Mods 9 in Greg Tech? Oh, Lord. That sounds like fun, but also like my condolences kind of a thing. But if you're having fun with it, that sounds amazing. I know I'm too smooth-brained to get any of that going on. Good, good. Have some of this. Have some landmines. Free of charge. They get kicked out of your pants. The landmines. More stuff. Greg Tech I always find is very intimidating. And maybe it's much more of a, yeah, if you get into it, it's really nice, or whatever. But it's too much for me. So the fact that you can do it that's awesome. But thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciate. I'll take more power, yeah. Hello, G. Can I have some fateful encounters? Give it miniguns, sure. It's a lot more microcrafting and in-depth power system. I really enjoy in-depth power systems. Whichever ones did, like, the voltages and stuff. Low voltage, medium voltage, high voltage. I actually thought that was a lot of fun and very interesting.
Enemy assault unit has been eliminated.
Yeah, they were already dead. It's fine. Man, I don't need boosts to mag size, but alright. Thunk. What's my inventory looking like? It looks like a garage sale. So we're going to dump off all our stuff. We're going to grind everything into gold. And we're going to hopefully hit up G. I think we can hit him up like 3 times for fateful encounters. I'm not too sure. Greg does a voltage thing, but a few more tiers and it's amperage. Oh man, amperage. My long-lost enemy, amperage. Just kidding. It's fine. It's just, again, the smooth brain gets in the way more often than I'd like to publicly admit. Okay, you are going to make me more gold. All this stuff. All this stuff goes away. I don't need green pants. Okay. That's fine.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
We're just going to light up a little bit more ammo. Everything's still very ammo thirsty, so I can't scavenge too far. How's Outpost? This is good. Yeah, this is my second time playing the game. So I played the game completely one time. And I was like, man, if I knew some other stuff, there's a lot of, like, game improvements I can make. Like, how I'm playing the game to make this a lot more, a lot less suck, I guess would be the way to say it. So I thought it'd be fun to give, like, quote-unquote, a speed run a try. And be like, I started off and we started off, like, the first one was, like, kind of tutorial-ish. I'm like, these are the things to be mindful of. These are the things I'm going to be doing. This is the kind of stuff that we're going to try to min-max a little bit. And we'll save, quite seriously, dozens of hours. And it's been working out pretty well, I think. First-person shooters are not my forte. I'm not good at it. And this isn't, like, self-deprecating, like, man, I'm not very good at it. It's not an Eeyore thing. It's, I'm older now. My reaction time is farts. It's not great. But something like this, where it's a tower defense base builder, I enjoy it. So yeah, this is my second playthrough. Nope. Ah, stupid grenades. And yeah, I would recommend this game on like. I don't have prio or cryo turrets. That's dumb. I would recommend this game on a sale. I think, yeah. But this is also scratching all of my itches, so there's probably other folks that are like, it doesn't do the first-person shooter very well, which I can agree with that. Is kind of weird. But I like the resource management, I like the base building, I like other components of it. We're gonna do some turret upgrades. We're gonna do some quick changes here. You two. I forgot to set this to this. Direct fire. Direct fire. Mazel tov. Okay, you are just gonna be crapping gold for a very long time. That. Oh, I need to drink the orange juice. I don't have 3 hands, but while drinking something, which apparently takes 2 hands, I can also grab stuff, so that's cool. We're going to talk to G pretty soon. I need to make it... Oh, hold on. That. Okay. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit so it doesn't look like a complete mess. This game is also really great multiplayer style. It might be just slightly too much for one person, or at least too much for me, but yeah, multiplayer, this works out really well. I don't know, I like it. Okay, I think I got everything loaded up ammo style. I did. Neat. All that is configured. Okay. You are already... Okay, we're gonna upgrade more of our CIWSs. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a really strong ups. Purge down more materials. Crank out more ammo. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Oh boy. Time for DACA. Time for DACA. I could probably make a run to G right now. How much money do I have? 533. We could do one run, one fateful encounter, which would be nice. Hello? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. Yeah, that'll hit something, I'm sure. Yeah, not too bad. I would still very much like to try the... He's already refreshed. Awesome. Oh, hello. Hi. Hello? Yes. I guess this was a spawn point. I just didn't pay attention. Oh, crap. All right. I'm about to die. Oh, run. Oh, no. Oh, that's okay. We got the rescue thing. It's fine. Oh, wow. They do not play. That ended so unceremoniously. We did recover a lot of Zen, though, so that's cool. Everything's insured, yep. So if anything, Igor will be in the medical center. It's going to be a crap ton of money to get him back. How much is it? Like 15,000? 11,000. That's not bad. We can make that work. He's worth it. He's super worth it. I got cocky there. Dang, the man, that was bananas. I got literally 2 hit. I had almost nothing left. That was pretty insane. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff that I don't need anymore that I could easily trim out of my inventory, so it's not a big deal. I could easily let loose 6 of those. I'm going to do it again. Now that I have a much better idea on how that all flows. So stuff will get more difficult, which is nice. Let's do 10 of that. Again, my real concern at the beginning was I was a little afraid that when we started and it said it was only going to hit blue rarity, I thought it was like, okay, if that's all it's ever going to be, this is a waste of time. But nope. Go ahead and give me a sort. That should be enough to cover the budget. Hi. I'm 60 quid short. Nuts. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think we could have lasted quite a bit longer. That's why I'm itchy to do it again. Yeah, itchy's not the right word. I'm excited. I'm excited to do it again. Actually, I wonder if there's anyone at the shops that would pick up some of my lesser materials for more money. Hello, friend. You'll buy my pre-war beverages that I don't have. That sucks. You'll buy things I don't have. you're selling things I don't want. This is a weird relationship, everybody. How many ammo boxes do I have? 200? We could easily let loose 160. Cool. That took care of all that. Go back to medical. Rehab, Igor. Okay. So, what happens is, normally, if you lose a non-Fae operative, so there's one character in this game named Fae, they have plot device armor, I'm not kidding, it's in their skill sheet. If you lose Fae in combat, nothing happens. They just come right back. Here, I'll show you traits. Plot armor? Plot armor. Fae will not die after getting downed, which I think is really funny. Everyone else in the game will have a chance to be recovered, and they'll show up in medical, or they will just die and you'll never see them again. So there's certain things that we can do to try to prevent all that from happening. One of the things I've done is you can purchase a beacon, and as long as the person holds that beacon when they're dead, there is a 100% chance they'll show up in medical, which is nice. Let's ensure all that. What else did I have on you? A sight, an underbarrel, and a stock. Let's see here. That's probably the most powerful sight I have. Grip. I think I did the marksman stock because it was a bunch of extra attack. I think I was using the grenade underbarrel, but I don't really care. I'm just looking for flat attack damage. I like this better. Oh, I need a vest. What were we using for a vest? Oh yeah, purple explosive amp. I've been having lousy luck getting actual factual armor. No problem getting arms and guns, but everything else has been a bit of a pain in the rumpus. I don't need ammo. We're just going to do the same thing again. I don't need ammo. What else am I missing? I don't need all those artillery shells. Armor would be great. I got knocked around so hard I wasn't even able to use my armor, which was a little disconcerting. It was bad. There we go. Okay, Igor's back online. We're going to have to modify our base a little bit. Those artillery things are actively blocking the autoloader from doing their job. So you can see these little green lines. That's what the autoloader is looking at when it comes to what it can load. There we go. Oh, nope. It has to be back one more yet? That's bananas. Does this work? And then this back one more? Nope. Super duper doesn't work. Okay, what about this? I kind of figured the turret... Yeah, turret has a smaller profile. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and the turret... The artillery... Can I put it back where it was? I can, actually. Awesome. Okay, I like that better. Now, my only real difficulty is this backside here and the actual back. I don't really have anything strong that's going to keep more stuff at bay, and that's what we're saving the next level of the upgrade for. So we're going to just quick save. This is still our Mark II. I want to get started back on the Mark III. I guess just for the folks just joining, just to better illustrate what I'm talking about. I make saves of all the iterations of the bases I'm doing. That was the Mark II. This is our Mark III, which I wasn't able to get super far into because I'm missing some components, and components be expense. So this is kind of where I'm at with that. So a good start with our CIWSs and 30mm twins on the outside, and gives way, way more room on the inside, but we're not quite ready for that yet, I don't think. I guess just to show, this is our Mark I layout, and there's stuff in red because I've already used those components to make better stuff. So ultimately the way this plans out is when you start the game, you get one turret, one machine gun turret, that's it, one of these little boys. And you collect resources, it's a loot and shoot, you get more stuff, you come back, you build up your base, do it all over again. It's kinda how that flow. Nope. I didn't want to do that. We're gonna load this guy. And we're gonna delete that guy. Yep, that's fine. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, what can I do about the sides? I do have a regular autoloader, do I not? Oh, I could put... I don't really need this. I don't want to mess around with this all too much because the ultimate plan, like I said, is going to be retooling everything anyway. But I want more gun on the sides. I guess these CIWSs could cover neatly enough. Yeah, can I make more power plants? No, it's fine. Can I make more power generators? Nope, that's not what I want. Small generator. I'm out of superconductive materials still. Let's go ahead and save. Yep, thank you. Let's go ahead and see... No worries, Squishy. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Super chill, super nice of you as always. Have a good rest of your day. I don't have a ton of money. I guess we're going to wait on that. I did not want to teleport back here again. Thank you. Oh, God. 3 a.m. Yeah, get some rest. Absolutely. Return to Dawn Base. We're doing this again. We are going to change out some of these events. So I got absolutely knocked because of that. What if I just shut it all off? Here. So we're going to start in Superior, which is green. What else do I have? Endless Wave. Yeah, that's fine. Random spawn, first round immediate. I'm fine with all that. Yep. I did not buy a beacon for Igor, so we're going to have to be a little more careful. Going out during a wave is probably out of the question. I'm assuming the first 5 or 6 waves here are going to be very easy. Preschool levels difficulty, just not a lot to them. Until things start to ramp up, as they did before, and it's just going to get full-on bananas. Now that I know where the outpost location is, we're going to want to beeline for that like we did before. Messing with G to get a couple of extra fateful encounters is actually really dope. Okay, we're actually really close to where we ought to be.
ROS has detected our presence in this area. A Mechano strike force is imminent. All outposts, prepare for immediate action.
Oh, the end is here?
Fire at will.
Commander,
I can't even go raiding.
indicates sufficient
Boo.
materials nearby to construct
Sad. I found a battery box. My name is too long, so it just says found a battery box, not JohnMegacycle found a battery box. Some random guy just found himself a battery box. Which is really funny because you can find, quote-unquote, find battery boxes by using artillery. If an artillery strike hits a covered battery box, I'll take that for now. It'll say, blah blah blah, found a battery box. Oh, here we go. Alright. Didn't grab on, and that's okay. Okay. Well, it's fine. This is going to be a quick wave anyway. Then we're going to go ahead and get moving. That laser underbarrel is weird. It's not... Well, I guess it's kind of pointing to where I want. Just dust that all up real good. Real good. Let's see here. Oh, we got some materials. Let's get building. Okay. Range is good. Scan it up. Nothing super valuable here. We'll hold position. 200 power. Component HP plus 10. I don't think I need the combat warehouse, even though the combat warehouse is a lot of fun. I'm going to grab this one thing here, and then we're out of here. I could probably go back to the west and grab those boxes that I said before. It's like, oh, the range isn't even here. That's okay. I don't like this spot. Relocate base. Oh. Yeah. It's the Dawn base entrance is what I want. Thank you. I got confused for a second there. Like a deer in the headlights or something. Something. Okay. That was easy. Reorientating myself. I have to get 4 more picks. These flat damage increases are awesome after we do some power charging. Like spending power to increase their... This is nuts. Okay, just keep giving me more stuff. Awesome. Increasing the power of our turrets is quite literally the best way we can increase our economy, which might sound weird, but if we're spending... Ooh. Slowly regen. If we can get more murder on with less bullet, it saves a lot of money, a lot of time. I'm spending less energy fabricating weaponry when our bullets are just getting better used, right? So I'm going to go ahead and skip rest. That's going to net me a whole mess of extra materials. Don't have to be exact. Something like that looks good. I'm going to pop in here and grind a bunch of stuff. All this green stuff, I'm keeping the Zens. Greens and grenades. Good reference point of what I'm going to get rid of. Greens and grenades. I'm going to keep Damani. I could probably scrap out this artillery. Oh, speaking of artillery, let's make sure this gets online. Oh, it didn't save my settings. Ah, that's fine. It's not hard to do, and it makes sure we make sure everything's working. Okay. Set it to direct fire, set it to automatically fire. Up, beep, beep, bop. Boop. I need the money. So we can talk to G, baby. G, baby. I love just throwing a bunch of rockets downhill and just... That should do it. Operative attack. I don't care about my attack. The base has got to be strong enough so it can handle itself without me being there to baby it. Okay, and...
Enemy assault unit has been eliminated, Commander.
Hold position. That is... Chinese, I don't understand. Ooh, boost range. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do all that. 1 and 2. Okay. Got all the stuff, got all the stuff. We'll go grind down some more things. There's not going to be enough cash for me to do a fateful encounter with G, but money, right? Money, 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 money. I'm not going to grind down ammo packs because I'd have to just make them again anyway, and that doesn't make any sense. Load it up. Load it up. Oh. Slippery. I have 72 money. I need 228. Okay, everything's got ammo still. Awesome. We're gonna loot on the way. Get some more stoof. Yeah, we don't have enough cash to talk to G, but that's okay. money isn't really even the thing I'm here for. The amount of cash I could make doing other stuff is far better. I don't like to, as a gamer, I don't like to have loose stuff that is just unused. Even in... Ooh, I can't touch that. Like, even in real life, if I purchase a chicken, not a live one, settle down. If I buy a chicken, I'll use all the chicken. It won't just be the meat. Like, I'll make soup out of the bones. I'll do all kinds of stuff. Like, I like to use the most out of anything I ever have. I don't like to waste. So, same thing in a video game as well. Let's check our Fateful Encounter. More boost range. Awesome. I'm getting and I'm grabbing all this little stuff. Is it worth a lot of money? No. Is it worth my time? Probably not. But it's very much, I'm here anyway, I'll just take care of it, kind of a thing. Okay, just want to get the dialogue out of the way. Oh, nope, that one.
Nothing's off the table. That outpost of yours is looking fine indeed. Perhaps you'd be interested in my services.
Nothing's off the table, including the table. And here we go. Skip reset. If we force the wave early, we get a bit of a bonus. Okay, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Spent a bunch of power, did a bunch of upgrades. You don't need ammo. No one needs ammo. Cool. Good feels. Good stuff. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Flares are dumb. That's common rarity there. I don't want it. Chocolate. Grind chocolate into money. Thanks. Okay. I'll come back for that later. Oh. Come on, you. I didn't want that. That goes away. Thank you. Yeah, this is an excellent way to get a big pile of Zen. And then even if you're not getting the Zen you want, you could always craft it into something else. What's it called? Reforging? You can always reforge it to something else. Okay. Money. 182. Not quite enough. Yeah, I love this map. It's crazy open, and you can just chuck all your artillery downhill. It's a lot of fun. Also, Mammoth Squad really helps. Okay, 16 seconds. You'll find better items. Awesome. Hold position. Outpost components slowly regenerate. Yeah, I think I got 2 of those now. That's awesome. I think I raided a little too much, which is unfortunate. Double received resources. It's cool. The way in which this mode operates is we clear a wave and we get a bonus for clearing the wave. We can get another bonus called a Fateful Encounter if we complete the side objective in the upper right, which is opening certain amounts of these chests, or these resource caches, or whatever they're called, before... Yeah, I'll do powerful gear, why not? Before the timer runs out. What that ultimately means is we can't go ham and grab every single one of these, because there's a little timer on them before they're ready again. Mission complete. So right now I should probably stop looting. Outpost components deal electro damage in a small area when exploding. More power. I don't know what this does. I'm going to grab whatever that is. As it progresses, it's going to require we open more and more and more and more of these things. So as it stands right now, I don't mind just grabbing as much as I possibly can. Just grab the lot. Gunpowder. I like gunpowder better than I like reactive mines. Those are both white quality. I don't care. But later on, it's going to be like, you have to open 14 caches, and it's like, oh, geez. And we're going to go ahead and skip reset. And spend down as much of our materials as we can into power. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to say it out loud or I'm going to lose track. Such a simple thing, but I want to boost the turrets as much as I can without eating up all of my available power because I need power to open those resource caches. Caches, maybe? I don't know. You can actually have a bunch of... Oh, I need that. Thanks. You can actually have a bunch of this. Oh, I want gunpowder. You can have that. You can have that. Are you full? Awesome. Hey, it's apostle time. There we go. Everyone's happy? And the apostles are already dead. I'm not leaving the base. I learned that lesson very hard, not 10 minutes ago or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Patience. I'm also going to start pounding out our materials into ammo. Gosh, that brings me just so much joy. Cannot describe, cannot explain. Just stupid amounts of joy. Okay, we got a bunch more power. I've been working on this turret on the corner. I'd like to do this one as well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold position. No. 10% increase attack sounds good. Hold position. Okay. Now we have to raid 8 items, which is not that many items. There's also another great way to just get a stupid amount of tech point. Oh, we're getting yellow gear. Holy cripes, awesome. Yeah, again, you saw, we started off with it being like, yeah, you're gonna get, like, superior stuff, which was the green, which is kinda craps. But now we're getting yellow. Man, if we get some heroic Jim Jam, that would be super dope. Grab that. We're here. Gosh, everything's just falling out at me. Love it. This is still green stuff, so not super impressive, but that's fine. If the enemies are dropping orange stuff, hey, I'm... You're gonna hear me doing a whole lot of not crying about that. Let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. You can have purple stuff I don't want. And this is still more green stuff I don't want. And blue stuff I don't want. And all these artillery shells, which we're not using. Oh, God. Guy, come on. You know how to sort an inventory. I've seen you do it. I've seen you do it. Okay, have fun with all that. I'll take all this gold. I gotta raid 4 more caches. And hopefully we have enough gold to talk to G. 289? I think that's enough for 1 bump. Oh, there we go. Wasn't sure we were going to make it. Can I give you this? And it's a weak point helmet. Meh. Oh, my bad. I thought I had enough energy. Gun, tech point, this. If you could just get that out of the way, that'd be excellent. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff for reals. Still green. More hit points. Thank you. We got time. We got minutes on minutes. If we wanted to feel a little more adventurous, we could cut down that time. More hit points. Heck yeah. Hit points and it heals? Awesome. And Fateful Encounter. Reflective and shot damage. Slowly regenerate HP. Sure. Why not? We're gonna get overwhelmed someday. And when we do... Oh boy. Boy howdy. I was gonna say, we can go and select different... What are they called? Variants or crises or risks or whatever. To make this beginning part more difficult, I'll hang on to that. In terms of time. So we can say, hey, cut down the timer by a whole mess. So we can do stuff like that, but that doesn't really interest me. And that also cuts out a lot of our emergency supply. So right now, if I say, send the next wave, I get a really big fat bonus when it comes to a bonus of supply. Oh, what the? There's just all kinds of crap here. A bonus of material supply and a bonus of electrical supply. We'll just get like a one-time payment of a whole mess of cash. One-time payment of a whole mess of cash sounds like my Weezer cover band I'm working on. No, what? Our cake? The cake cover band I'm working on? One-time payment of a whole mess of cash. Maybe alt-rock or something. Maybe alt-rock, yeah. I don't know. One-time payment, whole mess of cash. One-time payment, a whole mess of cash. What's up, G? Oh, Fateful Encounter, thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
All assault components plus more attack. Core tower hit point by 200%? Sounds like one of those payday loans. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? One-time payment, home mess of cash. Say what? One-time payment, home mess of cash. One more. Home time pay. I forgot the words to my own song I just wrote. What? One. What? Oh, God. I need coffee or alcohol or food. And I'm at that stage in my life that I don't really know which one it is. One-time payment, home mess of cash. That's what I'm going to name this video when it hits YouTube. One-time payment, home mess of cash. Hi. I'm JohnMegacycle. We all have stuff that happens in our life, right? Stuff and things? I know, right? Don't you sometimes need a one-time payment of a whole mess of cash? Call me up at 1-866-3988. That's cash. That's what it is. That's what we'll have. We'll have the numbers spell out that's cash. Right here. It just got gold coming out of my dismantler. I don't even know what to do. Okay, 26 seconds is not going to be a lot of time, but it is a little more ammo, which I wouldn't mind to spend. Don't ask about the interest rate. Yeah, we won't even bring it up. We don't talk about it. It's like if we don't talk about it, it's not real. Yeah, exactly, 100%. Which 100% is also the interest rate. Sorry. Ha! One-time payment. Oh, that's a cash. This reminds me of another instance where I got something stupid stuck in my head, and that was the entire theme. I did a modded Factorio run. I think it was Warp Drive Machine. And you warp from planet to planet. And this is well before the DLC. And it just re-rolls the map, and the biters are more difficult. But it was very, very cool. It was very cool. Yeah, Warp Drive Machine, would recommend it. Very similar to Warptorio, another really great overhaul mod. But the thing... Okay, so here's the thing. So when I go to a planet, the fish... in Warp Drive Machine could attack you. They just do like the worm spit attack at you. So when I was warping, the song I came up with was like a game show, and I was like, guess that fish, guess that fish. You're going to make a wish and then just guess that fish, because we didn't know if we were going to get the spitter fish or whatever. And the thing is, like, before you warp, there's like a little blurb about the planet or when you arrive. And it'll say like, this is a peaceful planet, take time and get your economy in order. And I'm like, hot damn, that's 20 minutes. I get to rebuild my smelting array. And then I'll be outside and I'll be looking at a menu or whatever, and I'll be attacked. And I'll be like, there's no worms on this island. There's no biters. What is happening? It's like, oh, the fish. Right. So like every time we would warp, whoever was on the stream with me or whatever, we would guess that fish. And then it would be like, make sure you guess that fish at our home game. So you can share the majesty of Guess That Fish with your entire family and relatives that you might hate. Don't forget to play the home edition of Guess That Fish. So yeah, just... I'm an idiot, and that's cool. I've come to terms with that. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna check our gold reserves.
Has been completely eliminated, Commander.
I guess more hit points is smarter. The autoloader won't take advantage of 452 gold. Awesome. The autoloader won't take advantage of bigger magazine sizes. It doesn't care. It's going to take one box of ammunition. It's going to put that one box of ammunition in the turret when the turret is out of ammunition. That's it. Yep, get out of here. Are these all ready also? Hot dang. So much to loot. I'll take more power, thanks. Now I need to remix that song. One time, big bunch of cash. And one time, big bunch of cash. There's probably a rap remix, a country remix. I'll take more better gear. Yeah, I would love to find some heroic gear. If that's possible, would love it. Grenades are a waste of time. Military canteens are not a waste of time. All this stuff is white, and it's a waste of time. It's the lowest rarity. Ooh. Turrets and support units get 5 attack for each enemy killed. Hot dang. Hot cross buns on that. Yeah. Okay, all crap rarity. All crap rarity. I'm just not going to pick it up anymore. Grenades in this game are neat. But it seems like it was added, in my opinion, it seems like it was added as like an obligatory, like, well, we're doing a first-person shooter, right? Yeah, well, we gotta have grenades. It just kind of seems weird because you can modify your ammunition to be explosive. Like here's an example. See all these landmines that just crap out of nowhere? It's awesome. And you can change the way your gun does gun things. And I find it way better and way more managing than a grenade. Also, that thing I just did has, like, dang near infinite range. So throwing a grenade feels really bad. Bad's not the right word, but it feels really, like, meh. Or you could throw a grenade. I guess I could. That sounds dumb. Like, it just doesn't feel like it has a strong place. Like, if you're playing something like Counter-Strike, yes, grenades have their place. Hee hee, ho ho, hee hee. But, like, something like this, I don't know, just, it feels weird. Maybe I'm not describing it right, but it just feels strange. So here's the grenade. It does a good amount of damage, but, like, after you get any explosive, they're called Zens. They're good for clearing trees. They would be. They would be. Trees actually kind of auto-clear in this game. Your outpost can just remove resources around, like trees, abandoned vehicles, broken tanks, crap like that. Support unit movement, boo. Boost mag size, boo. I don't care about any of that. Grants 200 power, awesome. That's good. Because you still haven't fired. Nah. 2,000 plus 7,200. I watch others play other games. I play Factorio. Ah. An individual of culture. I can appreciate that very much. Enemy reinforces spectacular. Oh crap! He scared the hell out of me. I thought I was back at my base. Ah, funny. I'm a very funny man. I like to think so. Honestly, the reason why I play this game is not the first-person shooters bits. It's neat. it honestly kind of feels a little bit like an afterthought, but the reason I play this game is I love the base management. I love to build my own outposts, they're called. I like to do stuff like that. That thread the needle real good on that. That's what I like to do. But this first-person shooter stuff, I kind of found like a miracle way to play it, so that I don't really have to play the first-person shooter bit. But this is definitely not like a serious first-person shooter. I'm not trying to insult the game, but I also think I've played more serious. Yeah, not this. No, I didn't build this. I built that. And you start this whole process with one turret, one machine gun turret, and you build up your base from there. So I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a lot of fun. I'm gonna grab this gold. We're gonna do an ammo run. Yeah, then it's you go out, you explore areas, you loot, you shoot, and you come back and you build up your base. But yeah, all the placement of all this, I put every block in its place, every tile, everything, yeah. They're really heavy coming from this left flank, dang. Oh, I see. I see what the hubbub's about. Frickin' pulverizer tanks. Our walls are still up. Why is this empty? I thought we fixed this. I very much thought I fixed that. Well, I'll move the 105, or I'll move the 105s back next time. It's like Factorio isn't a tower defense game, but you have to defend a bit. Yeah. Realistically, if you don't even want to do the tower defense part of Factorio, you can just be really aggressive and spend more time kicking butt and taking less names. Like, that's also always an option. I don't know, I really, really love Factorio. I've spent a lot of time playing it. Oh, come on, get that last guy. Thank you. Hot dang. Hold position. 5 months on my map, haven't built a turret yet. Yeah, if you're offensive enough and you just pay attention to the pollution cloud, no problem. These are all crap. Alright. I don't know how I'm supposed to refill those turrets, but okay. Hilariously. Yes, I did. So when Space Age came out, I got Space Age early. I worked with... I don't know if it was Woob. But, like, there was someone else that was managing, like, the PR for the whole thing. So I got an early access key by, like, a week. And so I played it for about a week. I had the embargo. And then the embargo was released 1 week before the release of the game. So I chucked it up on Twitch, and I just recorded the whole thing. I'm like, I don't know all the rules. I didn't read every changelog. We're just going to have fun with it. And it was really awesome because I learned a bunch about trains. And other people learned a bunch about ships, like a week before it was out and live and everything. And then I also host a gaming community, and I hosted a server of it. And we all just, as a community, hammered through the whole thing, and one person loved Gleba, and I really liked Fulgora, and somebody else loved volcanoes. I'm like, cool. So we kind of like got our own planets and stuff. And one person was like, I don't want to go anywhere. Novice already sells the crunchy coffee treats I like. I don't want to go anywhere. And I'm like, you're being funny, but you should give it a try. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, it was so cool. Super cool. How have you enjoyed Space Age? I haven't left Novice yet. Oh, it's a real treat. It's a real treat. Would recommend. Oh no, that one. There we go. So much fun. Every planet has had its own difficulties and its own benefits and its own super cool stuff. Every planet has been worthwhile, I think. There's a lot of stuff to scavenge over there too. 25% increased attack? Sweet gibber pants. Love it. That goes out. I'm not messing with the white quality stuff anymore. The Zens I'll still totally keep. We'll eventually just spend 10 years on vanilla. The changes are hard for the head. They are, yes. The biggest thing I would say that was like the most difficult thing for me to really wrap my head around was how transportation worked in terms of ships. So when you get to that part, you were like, I want to move metallurgic science from Volcanus to my new base automagically. When there's 1,000, send the ship loaded up. That was probably the hardest thing for me to really get my head wrapped around. But once you do, it's like, oh, yeah, doi. Okay, yep, that's... Yes, this does the this and this does the that. I love it when stuff just falls out of the thing. And my backpack is full. Doi. I think as a kid, like, that was, like, one of my favorite things to say.
I'll make it worth your while.
It was probably, like, no crap. Because I was a super mature kid. It was probably, like, no crap and, like, no doi. Was probably, yeah, like, I'm a super mature adult now, too. French, Russia. Anyway. There's that. Heated debate when I was growing up whether it was spelled D-O-I or D-O-Y. Heated debate among us childrens. But it was also the same intelligence as probably my dad can beat up your dad, so maybe not the most heated debate ever. Okay, that's all being ground down. I want my ammo stacks full. We're gonna grind down some more materials to power. I was like, Dio? It's me, Dio! D-O-I, I think, is correct. Legit style, I think it's correct. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all upgraded. Everything has ammo. We'll send off another shipment of stuff. These are 1 items. They don't need to be sent. Stuff that is non-stackable goes first. For what it's worth, just to throw out an invitation to you and to anyone here, I still do host a gaming community if anyone was interested in joining. We're a real laid-back group. I host a bunch of stuff, host a bunch of game servers. I got like 4 Minecraft servers, OpenTTD, Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Mindustry. I got a bunch of stuff I'm hosting right now. 7 Days to Die. And yeah, Nightbot will be here probably with the Discord invite, but just to shill a little bit. That's it. Mindustry's a lot of fun, but it's another game that I would be like, it's difficult, but you have to really get into the think of it. But it's a good game. Oh, cool. Big Pants is here. Artillery, hit him with the pepper. Artillery? Are you not on? Yeah, oh crap. That scared me. Hit him with the business. Yeah, easy cake. Okay. The twin 105s just shut him up super fast. So now I'll actually want to keep artillery shells, and I want to make sure we get those put away proper. I don't know if I'm even hitting anything. Cool, I wasn't. We'll do an ammo run real quick, yeah? Yeah, we're doing great. How much ammo did we burn through? Oh, looks like 4 shells. So each turret has 10 shells. There's still 2 shells in the wings. So we could easily do that a couple more times. Nope, I'm good. All operatives gain food. Duh. X boost increases movement speed by 20%. Nah, more regen. Total Annihilation was a brilliant game. Love it. And have you ever played Supreme Commander or... Yep, thank you. Have you ever played Supreme Commander or... what's it called? 0K or Beyond All Reason? But it did. I bought it, but it didn't keep my attention. Okay. Yep. I can understand that. Did I do a scan? I already forgot. Okay, I didn't do that kind of a scan. There's so much stuff to search now. This is why this is a good multiplayer game. For real and for real. I don't know if I can actually make it out here. Just barely. Control module's worth like 600 quid or whatever, so I'll hustle my bustle. I like how this boosty pad is pointed that way. Oh yeah, I am 80... 80. 40? 40. Cripes, I can math. I'm 40. Yeah, so 84. That's why I said 80. I'm a very funny man. 82, hey, awesome. We are like family. Yeah. Lots of really great games around there, especially I got hooked into Utopia, The Creation of a Nation, K240. Yeah, I'm from the States. Did my Wisconsin accent give me away? The way I say bag, and 2 tree beers, and cup. Someone pinned me on that, like, a couple of weeks ago. They're like, are you from Minnesota? I'm like, close. Do you want to try again? They're like, Wisconsin. And I'm like, how did you know? And they're like, you said the word bag, like, 3 times, and you say it like you're from Wisconsin. I'm like, I'm not even mad. You got me dead to rights. What are we gonna do now? You want a hug? What's going on? I like you? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, Wisconsin. Milwaukee, hey, I'm close to Madison. Not right on the money, but yeah, I'm close to Madison. Small world, huh? Look at that. Look at them beans and crackers. Yeah, I didn't get to know where they were from either. It felt weird. I felt so naked and embarrassed. Not really. That gets sent. Stop lightning striking my base, ass. I don't know why I'm shouting at the sky. It's gonna happen anyway. I just feel like I want to be a little in control. Well, how fun. Yeah, that is a good way to say that. Oh, wow. I have way too much materials. Hold on. That gets burned. That gets burned. I wish we'd get more events that it was like, need all this ammo. Also, components gain more attack. Yeah, I didn't have to read any of the other stuff. I want the artillery shells, thank you. This reactive mine is crap and I hate it. The reactive mine is really silly. It's a claymore mine. I'm not like a military guy, but like I have some ideas on how mines work. You place them on the ground and then you prime them and then you don't walk near them. Here, I'll show you how this works. You throw it, and there's not even a guarantee it'll land on top, like land on its legs. You just, and you just, well, it's stuck, and that's all there is to it. Backpack full. I probably have no stuff to ship. Okay, we're getting to some blue stuff. That's cool. I'm getting out of here. I thought there was a boosty pad. Oh, there is. Burp, burp, burp. Boost. The boosty pads send you up more than anything, which is great. I can deal with some non-realistic trades for fun. Yeah. I guess it would also kill a lot of the immersion if you had to sit down and prime the thing, and it's like, okay, set the oven to 350 degrees, ask it how its day was, check its temperature, and now you are ready to prime the mine. Excellent. Make sure you filled out a 304K sheet to... Ass. Make sure you filled out a 304K sheet before you're preparing to do your taxes. Just like, oh my god. Yeah, that's valid. It's just kind of silly. It's one of those things that when I had an expectation, and then the game was like, nah. Then I was like, oh, okay. Don't forget to cover sharing your TPS reports in triplicate. Or the Bobs will have to come down here. And that's the whole thing. Okay, you can take all that. I mean, you could if you stacked it right. Okay, that gets out of here. I think I can do more ammo and more power. What else? What are you at? Oh, you guys are really rocking the house. Awesome. 5,000, 6,000. You still have not been attacked yet, or you haven't attacked yet, which is fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got lightning struck. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I went over there and I got some. We're gonna go here at the back over there. And maybe if we have enough time, swing up and talk to G. How much money I got? 141? Boo! I need that cold, hard money. Where'd that at? It goes in there. Oh yeah, it's all over the damn floor. I forgot. Alright, fine. 234 is almost enough. I don't think it is. Just let me get up on my perch real quick. Can I? I wonder if I can make it all the way to the top. Hang on. Oh, nope. I jumped out too far. Okay. It's doable. I don't know if it's doable by me. That's the thing. Yes? Yes. Awesome. Alright. Top of the tower. Get some! Get some! And if we kill enough stuff using rocket barrage, we get a refreshed rocket barrage or missile barrage. I guess my thought always was rockets are dumb weapons. You just launch a rocket and you hope it hits your target. A missile is guided somehow? There's no guiding really here. It's a shoulder rocket pack. Can I hold on? Let me see if I can. Yeah, it's that. It's just a rocket shoulder pack. And once again, going through Ultramar as Ultramarine Saxman. Okay, good enough. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. I love those ting ting to ting 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 noises. It reminds me of the M1 Garand with the metal magazine, the ping. Again, I'm not a gun guy. I know like 3 things about guns and like 2 guns in particular. That's it. I don't own a gun. I own a semi-automatic sword, which is just a sword. It's semi-automatic because you have to reload it by pulling your arm back or whatever. Beautiful. I'm saving so much ammunition here, it's kind of crazy. Actually, what I should be doing if I want to min-max damage is I should let the base kill as much as it can because it gains power for everything it kills. If I really want to be, like, precise about it at all, that's how that should go down. Do you have any gold for me?
All enemies have been eliminated.
Hold position. During this turn, each enemy killed increases attack points, but I mean, I don't know why I read anything else. It was beautiful. Okay, I got plenty of time. Plenty of rhyme and plenty of time. Nope. Yep. I could start making guardians with all the materials we have. Component HP plus 10%. Heck yes. Powerful gear can be found. Heck yes. I wish they gave me more buildable stuff. I think we're missing some walls here. Oh no, that's the back of the base. 3, 3, and 2 is 8. We'll just chuck that there. That goes there. Okay, did the thing, got the thing, did the thing, got the thing. Hit me up with a scan? Okay, there's nothing over there at all. Ooh, what are all these oranges? Oh, they're probably the weird stim pack things. The stim packs or the power boosts or whatever they're called. Yeah, berserk injectors. The injectors are really neat, but they're super short-lived. It's like 10 seconds. So that means you really have to plan whatever barrage of bullcrap you're going to throw down the hallway ready to go before you hit yourself with the stim pack. This isn't StarCraft at all, that you could just keep hitting the stim pack over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, that'll eventually kill you. The royal you, I guess. I wasn't saying it to anyone in particular. Don't you know that smoking can kill you? And of course, I love Ren and Stimpy. Who doesn't? I watched that as a kid, like age-wise. And then I watched it again as an adult, and I'm like, you know what? This explains some things about me. Some good things. So was I. I couldn't handle the micro. It was too much micro for me. I'll take my Fateful Encounter first. More attack for more attack. More hit points for more hit points. Awesome. What I really loved about StarCraft was playing cooperative with somebody. And it's like, we'll just comp stomp for a bit. And that was fun. That was my jam. And then now, you know, StarCraft 2 has the... Ooh, some orange stuff. StarCraft 2 has the... What was it called? The arcade? So I played the crap out of the arcade with people. And that was always like, you know, defend the base for time. And it was like custom scenarios and custom maps and stuff. That was where my jam was at. I never got into competitive play. Yeah, they're not having tournaments anymore. It's just dead now. But the arcade is still there, and the arcade stuff still works. So that's still somewhat fun. I'm gonna risk it. 36 seconds. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Anything else to pick up? Anything else to pick up? No. Okay. G. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. StarCraft was also super interesting to do. I'm short $30. StarCraft was really interesting to play Archipelago with. I did an Archipelago run with like 3 people, and it was a blast. It was such a blast. Oh, man. If anyone has ever played StarCraft, that would be my next... How do you level up the game of StarCraft? Archipelago style, for sure. Yeah, Terran. Terran or Protoss if I'm feeling, like, real cheeky, but I did all those old strats of, like, you know, sneaking a turret inside someone's base. And that was all. The Zerg are awesome. Like, anyone who can play Zerg well... Hats off, but I can't manage. Oh, hey, whoa, hey, what you doing with this exploding barrel here? Hey, get out of here. Hey, oh, hey, get out, get out of here. Cyril, what's that mean? I don't speak Klingon. Oh, Sarah. Cyril? Oh, the Zerg player. Oh, okay. What's Kerrigan's first name? I don't think it was Sarah. Nancy? Is it Nancy Kerrigan? I don't think that's right. A little less intimidating. Being, I don't know, Stephanie Kerrigan? I don't know. I don't know. It's not just, it was fun. It was funny, yeah. Ooh, we're burning through some ammo, maybe. Oh, we got plenty. We got time. I haven't heard the CIWSs stop firing for like 5 seconds. Figure skater, leader of the bugs. 5-time aerobic champion. You don't mess with the queen of the Zerg. I turned it into a Hulk Hogan thing. Listen here, brother. What are you gonna do when Stephanie Kerrigan runs wild on you? I was an Ultimate Warrior kid, I guess. I like the tassels and the face paint and the attitude and everything. Like, wasn't afraid to dress up like a chandelier, and I really liked that when I was a kid. I don't know. Like, as an adult, I looked him up, and it's like, man, dude was actually a bit of a jerk. Like, not good. Would not invite to your Christian Minecraft server or whatever. But, I mean, everyone's got their demons, right? Everyone's got their stuff. I don't know. I'm certainly not judging at all. I got my own crap going on, but... Yeah, looking him up, he was not maybe great.
Have been eliminated.
Killing enemies has a chance to drop Zen. Sure. That's a new one. I don't think I recognize that guy. Yeah. Andre the Giant was probably one of the best dudes. I can't power up my artillery. Real kind-hearted guy? Yeah. I looked into him too, and he was like, there's a lot of times where he tried to reach out to, like, the other wrestlers, right? And be like, hey, man, you want to come over for, like, some snacks and just, like, hang out? And people would just not give him the time of day. And he was like, I'll buy the, like, treats and shit. Like, I'll get the soda. Like, what do you like, sodas? I don't know how that would have went down conversation, but he, like, was, like, reached out and was like, I'll buy the stuff. I'll do the thing. I'll get all set up. We'll go to my place. And let's just have a time. And, like, people just wouldn't give him the time of day. I felt really bad about that. Like, in a different time, in a different place, I really wish I knew someone like that. Because it would have been, like, you know... Yeah, man, what do you got, some cats? Yeah, I'll come over. I'll hold them while you trim their nails or whatever. You're, like, a really, really genuinely awesome person. I think if given no other information, if met you in public... I think it would have been really neat to have known your soul. And maybe that sounds super campy or whatever, but, like, you ever meet someone and, like, within 5 minutes, maybe even less, like, you know they're a jerk, or, you know, it's like, man, I kind of want to punch you. Like, kind of that kind of activity or whatever, but it's like, there's also people you meet, it's like, wow, I kind of want to hug them? But I don't know if that's cool. Like, they're really decent folk. Like, you also want to get up and be like, hey, you're kind of really cool, and I want you to know that, without being creepy or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I think he'd be one of those guys just like, damn, man. I don't even know you, and I think you're awesome. I think that would be kind of the deal. Alright, Mr. G. I kind of want to call him Mr. J, like the Joker. More turret damage? Man, we're never gonna leave. Gee, you're gonna have to kick me the hell out of here. Yeah. It is, yeah, because then what's even harder with a compliment when you're trying to be complimentary is you have to justify it out the gate. So you have to be like, hey man, not trying to be weird or anything. I don't want to ruin your night or be unsettling. Or, you know, it's just like, you kind of ruined all the good vibe out of it by preempting the strike, kind of a thing. Not like you were going to strike him or anything, but it's just like that whole thing gets even more weird. It's like that one thing that floated around a while ago or whatever. Maybe it's still around. I don't know. It's like someone wanted to say something. It's like, and I wanted to say that I don't really have any opinion about the matter, but I think it was important that everyone understood that my feelings about it needed to be understood and figured out, and then we made sure that I don't really care. It's just like, cool. It's like that kind of a thing. It's like, dude, get on with it. Yeah, strike them with kindness. If they're flat-footed, according to Dungeons & Dragons rules, 3rd edition, if they're flat-footed, that's a +10, and they ignore their dexterity armor. Their dexterity bonus. Hit them with the good feels. Preemptive hug. Pulverizer and Beholder Tank. This wave is a boss wave. Cool. You know what's also a boss wave? The name I named my artillery. So y'all gonna get giggled real damn fast, I think. Okay, I already sent off the 2 drones. No, I'll grind that down. If I get another fateful encounter or 2 out of G, I'd rather do that. We're gonna pretty much go on a reforging spree once this is all done. You can have that. I'm gonna keep that 1 artillery shell. I named it. I gave it a jaunty backstory. His name is Geoffrey. G-E-O dash. There's the dash is important, the hyphen. E-O-F-F-R-E-Y. Geoffrey. Gonna be a geomancer when he grew up? I don't know. I should ask him what that deal is all about. Obtained a lightning strike. What? Oh, I just get the Zen? I don't have to go and get it? Hot damn. Wow. Did you come from Kill la Kill? What? And he's dead. Alright, well, that was a fun chat. Yeah, just a light strike right there. Awesome. Alright. Bonus. Bonus. We've ramped up our power pretty dang hard. I actually have not had to fill in the turrets as much as I thought. Minimap still looks relatively clear. It's mostly what I'm keeping an eye on as I'm grabbing stuff. Yep, Railgun Apostle down. Holy crap! Okay. Did it not take it? Did nothing take damage? This took 40 damage. Okay, I freaked out because there was a kaiju. Oh, well, not kaiju, but a large creature right there in my periph. I bet you any money because this turret's offline? How is this turret online? Okay, you're empty. Oh, you can get refilled. Oh, alright, well. Magic of the circus, I guess. Alright, let's do another ammo run. No, what was the event? More kill, more damage. That sounds great. Okay. I need some help. There's so much stuff. Just stuff. Yeah. I should have got a second grinder. Oh my goodness, look at all this. It's probably all stim packs and crap, though. Everything is a stim pack. I don't have any brain for medical knowledge at all. And not like I'm trying to be anti-medical or anything, but just like I don't have the brain for it. I know the basic parts of the human body, but if you showed me like an EpiPen, I know what an EpiPen is used for. I know how to use an EpiPen. It's a stim pack. I don't care. I can't. I don't... Again, I'm not trying to be a ding-dong, but everything's just... What do you got there? A stim pack? No, John, it's an IV. You need to replace the fluids in the patient. Oh. So we do the stim pack later, or... There's no stim pack at all. Stop. There's none of that. Oh, okay. How are we going to get the adrenaline in them, then, if we're not going to use a stim pack? It just... Cannot let go of the idea. There's other medical things. I cannot. 59 seconds... Is this an engineering helmet? Oh, nice. Okay, I wanted a second yellow engineering helmet. Sauceum. It's awesome sauce. It's sauceum. Nope, I don't need green anything. I guess I'll take more hit points. Considering we have 4 hits of regen... more attack. Thanks for playing. More hit points. Thanks for playing. This was kind of a lark. I wasn't sure how far we were going to get. We're on wave 11. Once we're done with this, I am going to call this a stream. I need to put food in my face. Probably pretty badly. I'm going to grab this artillery. I'm gonna grab this artillery. Is there anything else? An energy bar. No, thanks. Okay, if anything, I want to clear out at least... Okay, that's all crap. Okay, we cleared out this side. There's 1 tech point. Yeah, sounds good, friend called 5. Thank you very much for hitting me up, and have yourself a delightful rest of your day. A delightful rest of your day. I'll take that. Always good to meet new people. Yeah. Oh, those are Zens. You'll love to know the artist of my screen name. Friend called 5. Ben Folds 5? Maybe I'm not pronouncing that one. It's been Gary Newman? Oh. Then I didn't know. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. Gary Newman. Hold on. I'm gonna do a search for Gary Newman. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, nope, that's new on me. He sang the song Cars. Oh, okay. Then I'm sure the moment I hear it, I would be like, okay, yeah, got it. Machine Trilogy. Here in my car. Ba 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 ba. Okay, yeah, here in my car. Yep. Okay, you said it. Yep. Perfect. All right, now I'm all caught up. That's a dang fine beat. I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to go listen to it after the stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and oh, I'm out of power. Have yourself a swell one. Take Torment. Oh crap. Okay, we've already beaten the thing.
The blizzard has ended.
Thank goodness. Capacitor, energy bar. Let's eat the energy bar. I think the energy bar, whatever. I'm here till you're gone. Just saying bye now. Consider you're leaving. Oh no, it's cool. I'm probably gonna be on for like another half hour or something. Or I die and this immediately ends. I'm thinking another half hour. But no, still, thank you for, that is true, yeah. Saying, when I'm wrapping up and trying to say whatever, it's really weird to say, I was like, oh, yeah, no, bye, see you later, thanks for the... Yeah. Does this just get harder and harder till you lose? It does. The difficulty will ramp every single wave. I get a reward for accomplishing certain tasks, so by beating a wave I get a reward. By searching a certain amount of bins, I get a reward. So I get rewards to keep my base moving as well. But yeah, this goes until I say I'm done playing the game or I die. Take that. You can have all that. We're still recovering. Good stuff. Need more power. This game has a very solid vibe of risk and reward. So if I keep going, every wave that happens, I'm gonna get more loot, I'm gonna get more stuff, I'm gonna get rarer stuff. But the enemies are just stronger every time. So there's other game modes, but yeah, this one is one of my favorites, just to really test out my base and give me a good vibe as to the strength and power of everything I've got. I really like playing this game mode and then going back to the campaign and then just annihilating the campaign because I'm overbuilt. Okay, that can all go. I'm not going to ship one capacitor. Lero, pleasure to have you. I don't just win, I've been winning, my guy. And dropping gold on the floor like a boss. Dropping gold on the floor like a boss. All the guys and the ladies, they call me Hoss, because I'm dropping gold like a boss. I don't know. I come up with dumb songs on the regular. The game hasn't crashed on me, so I would consider that a voracious victory. Absolutely, just absolute crazy pants victory. The funny thing is, I got that whole... I'll take that, why not? I got that whole... When you kill something, you might get a Zen. And I got one Zen almost immediately, and I was like, oh man, we're going to be rolling in them meats. And then nothing. I got nothing, son. Learned my lesson last time. We are not going to go exploring. Hey, I obtained it unstable. I brought up that it wasn't happening, and then it happened. You know what I haven't had happen to me in a long time? Winning the game. And I'm just waiting for the game to be like, you know what? That guy,
Enemy assault
done
point
with
has been
this.
eliminated, Commander.
Hold position. Slowly regenerates HP over time. S02 mech game, having lots of fun with it. You're having lots of fun with it, question mark? Are you not sure if you're having fun with it? Also, no problem, Raven. You're more than welcome to hang out. I'm not one of those guys that's, like, poking at people. I don't know. That was a trend a while ago. Like, people would post their viewership on YouTube, and they would be like, look at how many people that keep watching my stuff, but they don't subscribe. What's going on with that? And they just, dude, it's supposed to be a fun experience. There's no need to guilt trip. What the crap? Okay. What am I doing right now? What mech game? I love mech games. Mech games is my favorite. Mech games is kind of my favorite. Gear, berserk, gear. I don't care about... Ooh, engineering helmet. I do care about that. Crude stock. It's orange. It'll sell for a bunch. And by that I mean it'll grind for a bunch. We need to hit 15 pods. That's getting a little extraneous, but yeah, we'll be fine. I think? I don't know if there's 15 pods up here. Okay, that's not the one I wanted, but I guess I hit that button. Light strike, light. 2 seconds. The cats think it's dinner time soon. It is not dinner time soon. Watching John Mega Man and not describing is basically illegal. Aw. What a sweetie. I'll take mend. I'll take 1 metal slab. Steel Hunters. Oh, okay. Is it like World of Tanks the way it plays, or is it like is it fine standalone on its own, or like is it like that same kind of MMO kind of a game? I don't really want or need any of that. All Assault has better bang. Proper mech third-person game. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this. Steel Hunters. So I can look at it later. I'm never gonna remember. The second I'm done with the stream, I usually stand up, wash my face, and probably pass out. Steel Hunters on Steam. Okay, I'll dig into that later. Thank you for that. I played a mech game that was like the first Armored Core. It's called Mecha Knights. I don't know if I'd recommend it or anything, but it was neat. It was neat. I enjoyed it for a playthrough. It was worth a YouTube series for me to do. Yeah.
I'll make it worth your while.
You actually did. Thank you. Oh, there's actually a cooldown timer. Okay, well, let's do an encounter.
Thank you for your
Ooh.
patronage.
Yeah, no, buddy. Thank you. You got some good deals.
Only the best of deals.
Well, 500 material, which I'm paying for, would have ground down to 50 energy anyway, so I wouldn't call that one a deal, but it's not a Guardian.
I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, man, hit me up with the sauce.
I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, that's all the cash I got. Sorry, mate. I gotta hit up 4 more chests in 2 minutes. We'll be fine. Oh, the WeWo clip? I really also love Titanfall 2, but it's too much for me as a multiplayer game. Also having... Oh, wow, we got some tech here. Having, what is it called? The auto-aiming pistol being like something you could just unlock, that drove me nuts. Man, that game, some choices in that game drove me absolutely bananas. But I love that whole mech pilot relationship kind of a thing, where it's more of an active thing and not so much a mech warrior thing that you're in the mech and that's it. Again, love mech warrior, don't get me wrong. Yeah, more attack. You know what? Sure, I could use more movement speed. That is actually all I'm gonna get. Oh, look at all these tech points. I did say this was going to be a cool way to get some techie tech points of tech, and that is... I don't need that. I don't need frost ammo. I'm gonna grind it the second we get out of here anyway. Control module? Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna eat so much sandwich when I'm done. I don't even know what kind, just so much sandwich. 80 seconds, still good. Need another scan.
Combat mode activated.
There's more collectibles to be had, but nothing I need. First proper mech was Slave Zero. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. What was my first ever mech game? My first ever mech game was MechWarrior 2 for the PC. And then I went back and played MechWarrior for the Super Nintendo. And then MechWarrior, what was it? 3050 for the Genesis. And then MechWarrior 3... Oh no! Mech Commander, which was a lot of fun, but I think really sloppy in its execution. Oh, man. Well, the execution was probably fine, but the whole... You have to rely on your pilots to snipe an enemy pilot out of their mech in order for you to progress technologically. I'm just re-rolling saves so I can progress. Because you're supposed to have like a fourth mech and a tank at a certain point, and if you don't have those, it's very difficult. You can only LRM for so long. That's probably what's on my epitaph for my grave, if I had to choose one. Here lies John Tiberius Megacycle, ... You can only LRM for so long. Oh, man. I haven't heard of Slave Zero in so long. Another classic, absolutely. Okay, nothing yet. We're doing pretty good. My vibe really is on these non-boss waves. I'd really not want to contribute because I want the turrets to get their own strumpf. They own strumpf. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do want this. I don't need this. I guess if I've got nothing to do, I can prep some grindemo work. We can do some more grinding, yeah? What are we doing on ammo? 5 of 6. Probably full. Okay, so how are we doing attack-wise? It's 2,200 base power, plus 10,000 base power. I don't think this guy has shot a single shot. Attack everything. Oh my god, your max range was bananas. Actually, that might make sense considering I think I've got it outfitted with the shotgun style. How do you know I'm not the bald guy? I have the face for him, I just don't have the rest of the... Joe? Joe, I want to say was his name? I can't remember now. Here lies John Tiberius Megacycle, most commonly known for planting the Tiberium seed. Planting the Tiberium seed, and helping that one bald guy start Nod. You think does the voice for Nod? I do, clearly. Yeah, the actor just has a weird, raspy... It's the kid from The Simpsons. The prepubescent, zit-faced kid. Well, sorry, sir. That's his voice. They had to use mine, yeah. That's true stuff I just made up. That's a super true fact I just came up with. Wait, are we getting attacked from behind? Get out. Oh my god. Holy brisket. No one wants to warn me the base is under attack? Get out of here. I don't have any ammo on me. That's neat. Hey! Hey! How you doing? Holy crap. Okay. The tower's fine. Yeah, you're getting a face full of plasma now. Yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation. Yeah, our back is not defended at all. So that's a little bit of a problem. I actually don't have a ton of stuff to deploy back here. What's the SLA for notifying your base's attack, under attack? I guess after a certain point it probably doesn't matter because you're probably just going to lose the base anyway. Components, more hit points, sure. We're going to hold position. This needs to be reinstated, but I'm going to put it there. Doubles ammo capacity, attack speed, greatly reinforced. Those are all... Oh, wow, that is bright as hell. Oh, okay, so that's the thing. Yeah, 2 days, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Now, I hope I can boost the power of this stuff. I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay, we'll get there. That was actually a little scary. Okay, we good? I got some stuff I want to ship in a bin. Oh, right? And, right, okay. I don't think G is ready for us again, so we're not going to go that way. I'll take more power. Thanks. Let's grab that. Chocolate. Awesome. Awesome possum. That rattled me up a little bit, not gonna lie. That rattled me up a little bit. That's how you know you're alive. You taste the panic? Uncut panic. That's how you know you're alive. Incident activated? Did anyone else see that message? Is that a good armor plate? Awesome, okay. Grenade, mend. We're good, thanks. I don't care. Yep. If I can supercharge those 2 turrets in the back, I think we'll be good. Unstable. Yeah, you still got low-tier junk in here. Low-tier junk in here also sounds like another song I just came up with. Low-tier junk in here. Low-tier junk in here. Say what? Say what? Low-tier junk in here. Low-tier junk in here. Operatives in the exfilled slave regenerate armor over time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm out of power. Boo. Sad noises. Hit me up with the juice. And more power. Cool, that was easy. Alright. That was about it for that wave. Can I get me a scanneroo? There's so much crap on this map, I can't actually tell what's what. I think we're still full on shells. I was hoping for another Kronos run, but that hasn't happened. I'm not going to ship one of a thing. Forget that noise. That can go away. That can go away. All of that can get shipped. Okay. I should probably start grinding down stuff for materials if I'm going to be sticking around for much, much longer.
Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes. Warning. Enemy signatures.
Okay, I don't see anything from the back, so I think we're fine there. Don't mind me. Up. Ew, there we go. Dust that fool. I think the entire salvo hit something in front. Ah, damn it. That's fine. I'm just gonna work on ammo then, I guess. I obtained Light Strike. Hey! I didn't even do anything. Hooray! Nope. Just want the gold. I don't know why there's not a gold slot or something. It just ejects out of the top, and if there's too much crap in the way, it's just unceremoniously cast onto the ground. Oh, Dolly. I missed everything. Good show, old bean. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Okay. Yeah, the turret's just shred. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, this is happening again for reasons I can't fully wrap my head around. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Alright, he's over there now, and there's another one here. Oh, I think we're getting close to being done here. Oh, and that's Kronos. That sounds like Kronos, and my screen is shaking. There's another one? What the hell is happening? Nope. Nope. Never say toots. Oh, I got knocked. Okay. Armor up. Thank you. Run, 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 run. Those are the ding-dongs that messed us up before. Kronos is over there. Let's do a quick ammo check. I put 8 things of ammo in the bin, and it still read 0. Take, 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 take. Kronos is dead. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're getting out of here the moment I can. That went absolute bananas. Megilla Gorilla is commenting how bananas that just went. Did we actually lose anything? Dignity, probably. No, the turrets are actually still there. I don't think they're ammoed, but they're still there. That's awesome. Tower is under attack. You have no idea how right you are about that. Holy cripes. Okay. Oh, I only lost 1 turret. We're done. Thanks. This doesn't super matter. Oh, wow. Wowie wow. That whole conversation was tantamount to me saying to the game, I'm not really particularly religious. And the game was like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm not really particularly religious. I don't get what the thing is. And then someone went to the kitchen and turned on all the faucets marked Kronos and his dumbass friends. And it went bananas. That was so crazy. That was crazy. That was fun. Wave 14, I'm pretty fine with that. I'm very, very fine with that. I don't need anything out of any of this. Operative attack, I definitely didn't need that. A control module is miles away, not interested. I don't need a billion super injectors, I'll tell you that in Iran now for nothing. So many guns. I'll take a drum mag core gun, because those are fun. I was really hoping to find more materials. I was hoping to find more xenium solution. And yeah, we got some really neat equipment here. I'll take grenade gloves, why not? It's orange, why not? Don't care about that. The Kronos I would have handled fine. I mean, we handled that all very well. We lost 1 turret, literally. That was not bad at all. Still crap. Solve it. Don't strike me, bro. Yeah. Just for giggles. Just for giggles.
Ah, thank you for your patronage.
I guess I'll take some food. What we probably should be doing, and I don't know if this will tamp down the difficulty, but we should be doing is relocating the base. But I like this spot a lot, so I don't wanna. I'll take some more stuff. Don't spike me, bro. No shocky. The other thing is, as mentioned, this takes a stupid amount of time for us to get stuff moving. Okay. Gun turret is there. You are Gatling and... Oh, hold up. Hold up, yo. You're on autoloader. What did that put you at? About 6,000 plus. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't have enough time to scavenge all the resources. 2 people make this much easier, for sure. You know what? Let's guardian it up. Why not? Let's just guardian up the place. Now, where is it? Oh, that's G.
Moving. Defend.
Combat mode activated.
Just hold right there. Thanks.
The thunderstorm has ended.
Command mode activated.
And you get... I already did the upgrade. Okay, cool. Alright, you're gonna get 4 ammo. And all we're gonna do is beef. Tried to say best and then beef, and it turned into something unintelligible. We're just gonna keep that revved up. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Man, they already started. Holy cripes. Okay. Everyone full and happy? Awesome. You could use a jump for sure. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about redoing the ammo because we're going to be out of here in a second. There we go. Did I get all the gold? Got all the gold. Ba-ba. Blah, blah. There's that control module we're never going to touch, and that's fine. I think I got it this time. Neat. I didn't hit the wall. How about that? I really like that weapon. That's a fun weapon. Yep, so once we get into the evac, we're going to head back to the main base. We're going to do a little bit of cleanup. There's some touches I wouldn't mind to make. And then we'll call this an episode, so I don't know. Or to stream? I don't know. I do a lot of stuff on YouTube, so that's why I call everything an episode. Episodic. You know, it's an episodic kind of an event. There's just gear all over the place. Another hurt injector, more recovery gloves. I would love a cleanup bot or something. What's the game that I played recently? Oh, Dyson Sphere Program has like a cleanup bot. I think it's called like a battle base or something. And you build it, and it has a radius, and it repairs stuff automatically, and it picks up stuff that's fallen on the floor automatically. It's very cool. If I had 2 CIWSs I could deploy in the back, I think this would have turned out differently. Well, I wouldn't have left, really. But I have no qualms about it. This worked out very well. We got to day wave, whatever, 14. The evac is in front of the turrets? I mean, you're the pilot, whatever. I'm just... whatever.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 more super injectors. Just a bunch of crap I don't want that I could probably sell for money later. Oh, man. That was bananas. That was bananas. Big stretch. Okay. We recovered a lot of Zen and a lot of orange gear. I really wish the gear sold for money. It sells for insurance points, which isn't great, but still. 106 research points. That's not bad. Start that. I can't speed it. So I'll put those back. Damage amplifier. Turret overrider. Advanced armored wall, Aegis panel, hollowed tile. None of that really interests me. Oh, was the Ranger? Ranger hang. Oh yeah, I don't have enough stuff. All right, that's fine. Let's do a little shopping. Let's do a little cleanup, and then yeah, we'll wrap this up. Manaka, Harmanaka. I actually don't have a lot of money, believe it or not. I'm gonna grab that, and that's probably it. Actually, let's see. Does anyone else want my vintage video games and vintage magazines and such? You like my pre-war beverages, to which I have none of. Oh, you'll buy 10? Ugh. Classy stuff. Manufacture. Anything new I can manufacture? I can make a bunch of pre-war artillery. Neat. Oh, I didn't get any more stuff for more generators. That's what I really wanted for Quithmith. More generators. Oh, hold on. I think I got a bunch of people I forgot about in the barracks. Ah, crap. Bancroft, Borge. Okay, I'm done trying to talk. I got some more people. Roderick. Research Center is already max level. The barracks I don't care about. Intelligence Center I also pretty much don't care about. The trade port I do care about. Oh, I gotta actually level everybody up. I forgot. Actually, while you're here, let's do it this way. Let's see here. Bancroft is Tiger Squad. Traits. I don't care. You're never gonna see combat. I'm literally just gonna level you up so that way you have better combat effectiveness, because that's apparently what the game cares about when it comes to working at some of the spots in the base. What is Snatch Steel? Materials gathered from trees and ores +1. That could be cool. If we were really playing like an economically deprived... Allies have increased HP after being revived. Okay. Huh, I didn't know you could revive people in combat? I thought like when someone was dead, they were dead. No, that's right. You can totally revive someone that you're friends with. Okay, Quentin. Your missile skills are going to be the most important. Travel speed increase, knockback, wide explosion. I don't understand this. Why would you have an ability that knocks enemies back if you're also relying on a wide explosion? Are you gonna knock them out of the explosion radius? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, good. Trade port. Veteran. HP. Attack. Did we do it all? Okay. Jennifer is Hair Squad. Acceleration field. Convert block projectiles into current Zen and shoot them. That sounds awesome. The problem is, unless you have a certain skill I'm looking for, I'm not going to play with you anyway. Next shot does not consume bullets. Gun damage plus 100% within 3 seconds of hitting an enemy with a power slash. So there's a Hair Squad skill that every time you kill using the power sword, you actually get your power sword skill reset. Or it's like heavily reduced or something. It's something like that. So what ultimately happens is you just keep slashing over and over and over and over again. And it's dumpster amounts of fun. Oh, we're full up. Yeah, I wasn't really super worried about it. Okay, spent the points. Broderick is team or squad Tiger, so Tiger Squad. Again, I don't care. We already have Faye. Faye is the main character of the game. They already have plot device armor, or whatever it's called, plot armor. So if you lose Faye in combat, you just lose their gear. They just show up back at the base. That's it. You can't possibly run out of people, because you'll always have Faye. He's Tiger Squad, so there's no real reason for me to train another Tiger Squad meaningfully. So I'm just getting everyone leveled up so I can put them into the base management, and they'll be more effective there. So the one I wanted to actually work on was Trade Center. And we have someone who actually does decent Trade Center. Quentin. Igor is my main Mammoth Squad, guys, so we're not going to mess with that. Here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to equip you guys. I know, weird concept. The way in which the game does this, I don't know if I already said this, I'm kind of tired, is everyone has a combat rating based on stats, based on traits. So we've already spent their traits. I'm just going to give them some junk gear. And by junk, I mean purple-orange tier, which is definitely not junk. Can you sort that out? Thanks. And their combat rating is going to go through the roof. So 6.2 is the number to beat. That can just get sold. Thank you. Yep. This I can just get sold. Thank you. There is no quick sell for equipment. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. You can have levitation boots. I'm just going to give him whatever I have the most of. Weak point helmet. It's going to be very simple. Support, marksman. You can have that. Oh, actually, I have a crap ton of cavalry guns. Take those instead. I have gloves for days. Sweet gibbers. Here's some recovery gloves. The combinations I give them don't matter. Everything has a combat rating, and that's all I'm looking for. I want number go up. NGU, number go up. That's all I'm looking for. Here's a high-powered sight. And you need a vest. Here's a munitions armor vest. So we went from 6.2 to 26.3. Awesome sauce. Trade Center, thank you. Max level, awesome. More merchant inventory. Neat. The barracks and the intelligence center could use a bump. I don't think I equipped Kobe with anything. When I first started, I got a handful of people, and I didn't bother to equip them. Yeah, you didn't have anything. Because I was just really trying to get something going and just getting people, like getting butts in seats, I guess is the way I would call it. Here's defender boots and a suppression helmet and another cavalry corps gun and some pretty awesome recovery gloves. I'm low on barrels, so I'm not giving out barrels for free. Forget that noise. Here's a piercing underbarrel and triangle. No, hang on. They occupy the same slot. There's that. You can have high-powered sights. Vest? Sure, reactive armor. I'm amazed how little armor I came out with all of that. Even all that stuff we just did. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Okay. Intelligence Center. Kobe. Oh, very nice. Griffith, my guy, you are next. Griffoth. Griffooth. Griffith. Nope. Griffith. That's hard to say. I think I just bit my tongue. Oh, that'll teach me for trying to be funny. Ow. You can have cavalry and scan. And no barrels. Here's whatever that is. Here's whatever this part of a gun is. You need booties, and you need an underbarrel. I have a billion of these mounting underbarrels. Why not? There you go. This comes here. I'm sure someone way smarter than me would bother and go through, like, min-maxing stuff. Realistically, I need the numbers to be higher. That's... here's some levitation boots that I hate, personally. Okay. Good stuff. Base management. Where did I take you from? Intelligence? Actually, Broderick is a better intelligenceman. Let's get Broderick up to stuff. I'll take that. Thank you. Blurp. Blurp. These support core guns have a lot of cool crap on them. You can have that. It's already insured. You're welcome. You can have that. Oh, this. This. I never use shield sights anyway. And booties and a helmet. Helmet and power boots. Why not? Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, Broderick is... Okay, max level. We don't even use the Intelligence Center, but it's max level. Tradeport maxed. Research Center maxed. Barracks. Everyone else I don't have, and I'm not... Oh, no, not yet. No, 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 no. Thank you. Griffith. Bancroft. Jennifer. I don't think there's anyone I have currently that I would want to actually have at in-game. I haven't... I think I found maybe one hair squad. I keep calling them Corps, like the Green Lantern Corps. Green Lantern Corps. Oh my god. Yeah, it's time for bed. They're squads. Bancroft. Let's get you dozzed up, and then I am done with this portion of the game. Ding. Ding. That's fine. Ding. 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 The grenade underbarrels are fun, but meh. And sell that. Thank you. Boots and a sight. Booties. Yeah, have burst boots. Okay, that should take care of that. Now I'll literally never have to mess with this part of the game again. Bancroft. Oh, we're so close. Actually, you should get a boost. You've been here a while. The game also starts off with Faye and two other characters. The two other characters are always named Ursula. They are also both hair squad. Have I not spent your traits? Yes, I have. There you go. Here's another one that's weird. Power Slash, which you get up and you dash and you slash at somebody, which is fine. But it also has a knockback effect. Again, I'm not going to bring these people into combat, so I don't care. But the idea is... Skill charge +1. Oh, I guess not. Somewhere in here there is a skill. Yeah, here we go. Killing an enemy with Power Slash reduces cooldown by 10 seconds, which is great. But if you've already knocked back the enemy... That's how I feel. That's how I feel about that. Ursula. Oh my god, still? Alright. I'm willing to try one more, then I'm absolutely done with this game. I don't even care if it levels up anymore. Jennifer is also Hair Squad. I thought she had some good stuff. Nope, she doesn't have the thing. So here's the thing that's a real awkward thing about using a melee character in a gun game. Is every single time you dash into the opponent, there is a strong chance you're going to get shot at, whatever. You're putting yourself in an already precarious situation, which is not great. So having the ability to continuously slash over and over and over and over again is really awesome because you're not giving the enemy the opportunity to slash back. Yep, let's do that and that and that. To really fight back. So if you can just keep the momentum going, it's actually really great. Otherwise, you're just putting yourself in danger. So unless you can really time it well and really get it going on, it's just crazy dangerous. Defender boots, why not? There you go, there you go. You need a stock and a sight. Here's a sight. Actually, here's a sight. A stock. There you go. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. If that's not good enough, I kind of don't care. I gave it an honest try. Oh, no, this isn't the right place. Nope. Oh, the barracks, right. Hey, hot dang. So if I need to train more folks, I can train more folks, but that's it. So the base is now at maximum efficiency across the board. Max level, max level, max level, max level. Okay. Ugh. That's done. What else did I need to take care of before I call this a deal? A little bit of building would be nice. I don't quite have the material still to do a Mark III, but our butt is kind of hanging out. That is not ideal. Not in any culture is that ideal. So let's clean this up a little bit. I can make a advanced guardian fabricator. I can. What do you take? What is this? A high energy matter. You know what? Let's do it. If I'm gonna have the basic version and not use it, let's have the advanced version not use it. That can go away. It made sense to me. The reason why I wanted to move this around a little bit. Hello? Sometimes it's a little strange. I wanted to put... I thought I had a regular autoloader ready. I don't have control modules. Okay. Yep, save. You know what I can do? We'll just use an advanced one, why not? I don't hate that. I don't think I hate that. As a real quick and dirty, just so that way we don't get pantsed again like last time. I don't have another one? Oh, rats. Okay. I think that works. That's pretty disgusting overkill, but I think that works. Yeah, but we'll do it this way. There we go. Can I actually... So this way it also covers this side, maybe? Maybe, baby? It maybe works. I think I like that a little bit better. It looks exposed a bit. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Yeah, okay. Now it looks like I have guardrails installed, and it's not like you're going to fall off the side of the Death Star, right? Oh, that would be dope. I don't think I can fit that, though. Okay, so from this perspective, leaving this here... Oh, I get it. Okay, so here's what happens. Right now, the autoloader can't see the 30 on the right, or on the left. The 30 millimeter on the left. It was able to reload it after this turret, after this artillery looked up and started firing, though. Then it had room to do all the thing. So we're going to do that. We're going to pull that back a bit. I don't know if that's going to interfere with stuff. I'm going to leave it like that. Pretty happy with that. Everything's connected to something down here. The only thing you need to adjust, I think, is the artillery itself. You're only ever going to attack apostles or massive based on whatever. That's confirmed. I need to modify this guy. This was a really fun idea, but the problem is the machine guns and the CIWSs are getting far too much murder for it. Let's try that. Does that change the turret at all? No. To be absolutely fair and honest, that other thing wasn't going to be enough range anyway. Actually, it would be a lot of fun. Hold on. There's a chain reaction on that. That's neat. I'm going to give you this. Hitting a target spawns several landmines that detonate after a short delay. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's actually do a little tweaking on that. I'm going to 5 more minutes myself to death. I need to go eat. Okay. Trigger connection morph Zen when hit. I don't know what a morph Zen is. Hitting an enemy weakness triggers piercing. Hitting a mechanical enemy grants a chance of rewarding resources. We're going to hit mechanical enemies anyway, and killing them gives us resources anyway, so who cares? Slightly increases rate of fire, slightly increases radius, slightly increases rate of fire. None of that really helps. What's a neutral unit? Oh, like a door is a neutral unit. A door is not allied with anybody specifically. Hitting a friendly building heals it? God, that would be very funny with a cluster mine. Okay. I want to try something. We already have chain. What's it called? Light strike? Man, I wish there was a search option. That wasn't my only light strike, was it? Critical strike. Yeah, it's down here. I have 13 of the dang things. Okay. Shooting range. I want to see what this does. If this does what I think this does, this is going to be bananas. I know I've been swearing a lot, mostly bananas. But bananas. Banana. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't do what I want that to do. Also, that's fun. When it comes to chaining things like this, like when you hit something, something else happens. What this is all being based on is the... I wasn't done with stuff, man. What this is all based on is... Where is the shooting range? Is it here? Nope. Alright, I'll just do it this way. Actually, I don't know how to get to the shooting range from here. I'll do it this way. So all of these are triggering off of the actual hit itself, I think. So none of this is going to work. Remove. 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 What I'd like to see is more mines. That's what I thought this chain was about. Slightly increases radius. Radius of what, though? The initial strike? That's fine if it was an explosion. Increases radius, but slightly reduces rate of fire. That's still the first strike, though. Increases Zen efficiency? That doesn't even do anything. Xtab chain? Do I have any more of those? I do. I guess this is kind of how I do it, is trying to experiment with stuff. I'll just load it up to the brim with crap. There. Nothing but chains, baby. And I'll see if anything really happens. No, one more. Okay, five more minutes. I'm going to go and I'm going to order 2 pizzas. And I'm going to put a pizza down and then load it with sauce and cheese and then put another pizza on top of that pizza. That's how hungry I am right now. I'm going to roll a pizza into a party sub. Holy crap! Yeah, I reckon, boy, howdy. I reckon that made a mess of things. Okay. That's fun. How much ammo does it take? It takes 92 ammo to shoot the thing. That was fun. Yeah, yeah. This is still dumb. Okay. Okay. Everything's reset. Did I see 300,000? 397,000 damage? Why does it seem like a very high number? Holy butts. What's also helpful is on the gun itself is a double tap barrel. So it'll also shoot twice. Just because the barrel. Stuff does slightly less damage, or however it's phrased, but yeah, that's... Man, those are some excitable pants. Slightly reduces ammo cost. If I remove this... Ugh. Yeah, when you said slightly, you were not kidding. Do I have a better... Hitting a mechanical enemy grants a chance to recover a bullet. I think I've got a recovery Mark II, though. No, that's a recovery 1 and 2 of them. Actually, I won't be able to tell because we have infinite ammo in the thing. So what would be another fun thing to add? Another chain? Another combo? 113 ammo, so I get to fire 1 time. Excellent. This was fun, I guess. I don't want it anymore. Electro field, energy arc, barrier, heavy, focus. We already have heavy. Adrenaline, light, pinpoint, explosion, missile. I kind of liked missile. Maybe? I don't know. We already have scatter shot. I don't want to use adrenaline. Generates a field when landing a hit where operatives have higher attack but much slower movement speed. We're already doing scatter grenade. Elemental scatter shot. You know what? I just had an idea. It's a very wide fan, right? So hold on. What if we use this as a curative thing? So, nope, not that. Not that. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know what it's called. Oh, mend. Hitting a friendly building heals it slightly. There was also the hitting a turret regenerates some of its ammo. Unless that was a Zen in its own right and not one of these. Let's just throw 2 men's on there. Why not? Gosh, what was it called? Purify? No. Okay, maybe it was a thing in its own right here. Hitting a turret restores ammunition for it. Okay, that was the thing. All right. I guess I want to try that. My idea ultimately was, I wouldn't mind to have like a curative weapon. So like the idea is, I'm gonna go scram off. I'm gonna do some scavenging, and then I come back and like, oh no, my base. Oh no's. Base on fire. Good, bad time have. It takes 102 ammo. I'm not impressed. I am impressed. Man, that just makes such a mess of things. That is fun. Yeah, I was hoping for like a real wide conical shape that I just kind of fan the base and it gets healed and stuff. Alright, oh, that's not what I wanted. Thanks. This. Loading ammo is... yeah. I guess we'll run that for a bit. I came here and wanted to really discuss boosting up the Zen for the Zen turret. The multiplier, the distance it travels, hitting an enemy causes a light strike. Light strikes are better. I have a million of these light strikes, don't I? Yeah. It just adds combat power. It doesn't really add any cost or anything. I'm gonna get rid of pinprick. Light strike. You can be pinprick, which increases light strike damage. Hitting an enemy applies light strike to 2 other nearby enemies. Ooh. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I still want to find pinprick. Okay. I knew what it looked like. Okay, let's give this one a try. So this is a heavy round. I'm assuming it's going to be a mix between the 30 mil and the machine gun. So we'll see. 5 more minutes. I need to eat, have. Not impressive. I think this is much more impressive. I hit him so hard it reset the statistics screen? 12,000 versus... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Am I dumb? It's not... damage, 16,000. Okay. Alright. It's just gonna reset every time. 12,000. Okay, so it's about the same damage. Now, of course, this number lies, because if it really does that much damage, it's gonna kill the guy in front anyway. So it doesn't really super matter. Anyway. The light hits, I don't think really do what I want. For now, though, I'm happy to reset the Zen on that thing, because it was set to the shotgun round, and that doesn't really help, I don't think. Okay, so hey, adjust that guy, modify Zen. You're gonna do something different. You're gonna take this. The scatter grenade sounds like a stupid amount of fun. Let's go heavy for now. 30 ammos consumed per shot, which actually isn't that far off from the 30 mil, I think. Ammo cost 40. The cost. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm happy with that. Happy with that. I really wanted a sniper-type turret, but I think what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to wait for the medium class. Yep. Okay, we are done for today. I am pooped. It's time to get some food and all that. So thank you all for joining me. This was a great session. Appreciate everyone saying hi, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.